What do we do? We just a face plant. We're at 10 seconds.
It's his Aunt
9
Linda.
seconds. 8 seconds.
8,
7.
7,
7,
6,
5,
4,
Yay.
3,
1.
We're at 0. We did it.
0.
Happy New Year.
Thank you, everybody in the call.
All right, Joe, get the phone.
Ooh, look who's first.
What the fuck is that? What the sweet Jesus on the 4th of July is that? I don't like it. Is it exclamation? It might be exclamation point uptime. Yeah. We do it? We done? We done? Oh, hello. Hey, I'm gonna give you. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm a feet man. I want level 99 feet. Yeah, we've already got like 12 hours. We've already sunk 12 hours into this game.
Hey, Sonic.
Can't wait to get those 99 feet. Yeah, I need my 99 feet. Alright, apparently there's still sniff. You just gotta sniff them. Just give him a big old sniff. Snifferoonie. Don't even hesitate. Don't hold back. Just give him the old 1-2 sniff. Green skirt!
I knew Joe was gonna fucking scream when he found it.
Shit, now what do I do? I don't want to actually kill it. I'm just throwing shit at it.
You gotta catch it!
I'm just throwing shit.
I'm waiting for it to show up on stream. Yeah, it hasn't caught up yet.
Joe, you're...
No! I'm sorry, I screamed.
Yeah, you screamed a little bit there, buddy.
Oh yeah, he didn't.
Oh my goodness,
we
it's
don't-
so cute!
We don't do that, Eric. We don't do.
Stop opening up all these closets.
I'm opening the ones that are the... What's it called? The ones that we can hide in. So we know which ones...
I crack them so you don't have to close both doors.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I just saw dots. There was like a shadowy figure that ran through them.
I'm looking at his stream. Yeah, he did. He definitely did.
Oh, nice.
That was weird though, because it was just on the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I got some stuff now. Oops.
Good job, proud of you.
Ow. Oh, what hit me? Oh. Joe.
Take me, guys, or daddy. Send me back to the world. Send me back to the world, guys, or daddy.
Like Pikachu.
The great Dino Palace in the sky. Goodbye, Zebekia. You were a good, what kind of dinosaur were you? Squatosaurus. You were my favorite Squatosaurus. Alright, see you later, Zebekia. Here, let's get another one. Let's... Dad has spoken.
This is Dad.
Oh
How
god,
are you?
that spider
has
scared the
spoken.
shit out of me because it looked like it was on me. God damn it!
Oh, God,
That scared the living fuck out of me. No, what have I done? I need this to walk places. Now how will I go to the croissant store? Flannel! Rising out of a sea of whipped cream, the Flannelsaurus, the one, the only, none other can compare to the majesty of Flannelsaurus.
Get an extra pair of socks free.
Oh no!
Oh, thank you,
Not
Apple.
the socks.
I refreshed and there were suddenly more.
Now you can have a pair for your feet and a pair for your meat.
Gavin gets 5 regular stream loot packs. 5 regular stream loot packs for Gavin. I'm very concerned. Up next, we've got new friend Rockin_Dad. I have a feeling they don't have stream loot set up, so. What's our goal? Search animation alley. Get to the upper levels. Oh wait, there was a place that had a thing that we couldn't cross before. Where was that thing that we couldn't get across before? Zark! Hello! Hello, Zark! How fort art thou, Zarkus? Oh. Nothing to see. Oh, he saw. But he can't get through. Ah! Ah, what a fool! What a fool! 24 months! Holy shit! 24 months! That's so many months! That's 24 of them! Holy shit! Reading, yeah.
Joe,
Yeah.
that says pre-owned horse.
Oh!
And you drew a house.
I thought it was pre-owned house. I thought it was a pre-owned house. Where would I find those? Oh, in the dojo.
You would check.
Typos in their answers intentionally. Bard. I thought that was gonna be the truth, and I was gonna have so many questions.
I swear to God.
What? Like the Elvis Presley?
Impersonator.
Oh my gosh, this is the biggest
what?
dildo I've ever seen.
But no, in Wisconsin, or at least most of western Wisconsin, there's a gas station called Quick Trip, and
Oh.
I came.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh shit, I didn't put a cooldown on that one. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh no, hang on. Oh, hold on, hang on, hold on, hold on. I didn't put a cooldown.
I'm in danger.
I am in danger. Oh, we put a stop to that. Hang on, we put a stop to that real fast. We put a stop to that real fast. Yeah, we put a stop to that real fast. There we go. We put a stop to that real fast.
Tortilla roll-up things, and she knows that I really, really like them, so she sent me home with like a bunch of them. So that's what I had for lunch today.
Moose! You should have some food.
I know. We have
I was at
leftovers.
my mom's today getting my car fixed, and she made me some fried chicken.
Nice.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome on in. How's everybody doing? How y'all doing today? It's been a couple days. How's everybody doing? Oh, jeez.
Superstar.
That scared me. I was not prepared for that. How's everybody doing? How y'all doing? I'm still not feeling great, but I'm here. I'm here because I miss y'all. And we're going to hang out. We're probably not going to be here for a long time tonight, because I don't think I have a normal length stream in me tonight, but we're here. We're hanging out. We're not doing a sponsored stream, because I feel like that would be a disservice to the wonderful folks that gave us games for free, because I am not in a state to play a new game and try and learn new game mechanics. Instead, we're going to play a chill rhythm game. And we're also going to give away some stream loots. Chill day, and we're going to play some Theaterhythm, and we're also going to give away a whole bunch of stream loot, because y'all got us up to 30 stream loot packs. 30 stream loot packs last week during the J Chili's Valentine's Week of Love. Sweet potatoes, 30 packs. I didn't put music on. Why didn't I put music on? Yeah, I've been playing some Theaterhythm. I've been playing some of the songs that we already played off stream. Eric would be so proud. I've managed to do a couple songs on the harder difficulty. I forget what's the harder one. We've been doing expert on stream. Not supreme. I can't do supreme. Hey Bo, hey Blur, hi Ratzel, hi Slothy. T-Rex Gaming, hello, Allie. Ultimate, yes, a couple songs on Ultimate. Hi, Carly. I think I said Carly, but hi again, Carly. Hello. Also, I think I have cough drops. Cough drops from my throat. Oh, don't mind the sound. The ASMR of me opening cough drops. Hello. Hello, hello. Yes, Ultimate. I've done a couple songs on Ultimate. The highest I've been able to do, I think, is 7, level 7. And that's with items. Which I don't know if it counts if you're using items. I don't know if it counts if you're using like potions and stuff. But I was using potions and stuff. Oh, Bard, thank you. I did get a haircut. I got a haircut right before I got sick. I got a haircut and I upgraded my internet and then I got sick. And I haven't been able to utilize any of the above. Because then I got sick and I've been sleeping basically 24 hours since. Thank you, Bard. Thank you. Thank you. But we're gonna have a chill evening. I think we're probably only gonna go for about 2 hours tonight, which I know is very short for me, but that's about all the gas I got in the tank for tonight. We're gonna work back up to our full streams once I'm back at 100%. But we're gonna kick things off. We got 30 tally marks on the board here from last week. These were from y'all either subbing, gifting subs, or 5 or more stream loot packs all last week. Which is a shitload. 30. Holy shit. And there was a redeem all last week for folks to redeem and get on this wheel. Which I'm going to pull the wheel up. Here's the wheel. Right now it's in alphabetical order. I'm not gonna read all the names because there's 37 of them. Look at all these names. You can see the names as they're spinning by. I'm sure you know if throughout the week last week, if you redeemed at any point during the week last week, you're on here. You're only on here once. They're on here in alphabetical order, so I could look through and see if anybody was on here more than once easily. But I'm gonna shuffle them up here in a second. And we're gonna shuffle them up after each spin. I'm feeling a little bit better. I'd say I'm at about 60% capacity. 60% J Chili capacity. It's a great list of names, just like the great list of... Yeah, look at... There's the Spaghetti Mug, and then there's also Gengar. Look, Gengar is also back there. Look, there's Gengar. There's Gengar. So I'm gonna keep track of these. And also, would any of the mods like to volunteer to send premium stream loot packs? If not, that's okay. But just so we have orderly and not us sending multiple packs. Because these are for premium packs. That's okay, Bard. If not, that's okay. I can send them. I just don't want to be sending multiples. You can send them? Okay. Okay, so Carly is sending packs. Carly is going to send packs. Thank you, Carly. Okay, I just wanted to establish who was sending packs so that we weren't, like, there weren't multiple mods sending packs and I wasn't sending packs. Hello, Allie. All right, so we're gonna shuffle all these bad boys up. We're gonna shuffle all these bad boys up, and I'm gonna shuffle them after each spin, and that way we can give Carly a chance to send that pack out. All right, so this is spin number 1, and I'm gonna keep track on my paper here with a tally after each spin. These are premium packs, yes. Each one of these will be a premium pack. Carly is amazing. Speaking of... actually, nope, never mind. I was going to say speaking of Allie, but nope, never mind. The first pack goes to Why Am I Here 44. First premium pack goes to Why Am I Here 44. First premium pack goes to Why Am I Here 44. I didn't remove why, did I? Because you can win more than once. Did I remove Y by accident? No, Y's still on there. Okay. Okay, we're going to shuffle. We're spinning again. Spin number 2. This might take a little while because we've got 30. Because y'all are freaking incredible. How's everybody doing? Pack number 2 goes to Blur, the fluffy cheetah. Yes, 2 cards per pack. 2 cards per pack in the premium packs. I don't know why I keep putting the cap on the pen. Like, I'm not going to just put another tally mark in 10 seconds. Blur, the fluffy cheetah.
Skedaddle,
Oh, brace yourselves.
skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
Pack number 3 goes to Sloth Siren. Pack number 3 goes to Sloth Siren. Apple. Slothy. Hi, Apple. Pack number 4 goes to Camdo. It's Camdo underscore. Camdo underscore. Well, this has been good so far. No duplicates. This has been a rare instance. I remember the last giveaway. We almost had riots on our hands because there were tons of duplicates. Eric! There are 37. That's true. That is true. There are 37. Oh no. Oh no, Bo. Pack number 5 goes to Garrett H229. Garrett H229. Don't know that we've ever sent a pack to Garrett H. Okay, they're good? Okay. I couldn't remember if we ever sent one to them. I know they've been in the stream before, but I couldn't remember if we'd ever sent a pack to them. Okay, so that was the first 5. Only 25 to go. I've been staying hydrated. I have. I got water here. I've got body armor. I got all of the things. I've been making this stuff that's it's almost like a medicine that's kind of like a tea that you mix with water. With hot water. The 6-pack goes to Why Am I Here 44? That is the first duplicate. Uh-oh. Pack number 6 goes to Why Am I Here 44? Uh-oh. I don't think it's by Dayquil, NyQuil. I think it's like an Alka-Seltzer stuff. I think it's made by Alka-Seltzer. But I think it's like a similar stuff. I think it's the flu. I took two COVID tests, like one day after the other, because honestly, this feels like COVID. It feels just like when I had COVID last time. So I think it's just the regular flu. Ratsel! Pack Pack number 7 goes to Ratzel Figaro. Ratzel Figaro gets a premium pack. It was very close to Bo. You know what? Let's shuffle after every 5. Is everyone good with... Will there be any complaints if I shuffle after every 5? Because there's 30. Will there be any complaints if I shuffle after every 5? Yes, there'll be complaints? Or yes, you're okay with that? Bard is... You'll be complain. Okay. They'll complain. Okay. Allie will write. Okay, we're shuffling every time. Okay. We're shuffling it. Fine. We're shuffling every time. It's fine. It's fine. We'll shuffle every time. Fine. 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 Senator! Welcome! Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome! Welcome, 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 Raiders! We're doing the giveaway for the Valentine's week. Pack number 8, 5, 6, 7, 8 goes to Pete's not on. Okay, Pete's not on Streamloots. I will write Pete down. I was just gonna say I don't know if I've ever said Pete any packs. So Pete has 1 pack. I will mention it to Pete next time he is in the stream. Senator, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're giving out stream loot packs. We've got another 5, 10, 15, 23 packs to give away. Another 23 packs. So if you're on this wheel, you may win some stream loot packs. If you're on this wheel, you may win some stream loot packs. Welcome. How was the rest of your stream, Senator? I was lurking. I was lurking. I was lurking. Pack number... what is this? This is number 9. Pack number 9 goes to Bard. Oh, I bet Bard's not complaining about not shuffling now. I bet Bard's not complaining about not shuffling now. Huh. Huh. I bet Bard's not complaining about not shuffling now. Wow. Pack number 9 goes to Bard Owl. You're gonna be in the complaining hammock. Watson's made a shank out of bone. Should you be scared? I would be. I'm scared. Join us on our sipping iced tea so you get a hammock and complaining. You're waiting for this. No, Senator, you're amazing. No, you. All right, here we go. We'll do one more. We'll do one more and then we'll shuffle. Prophet DNA, hello! Welcome on in, my friend. We're giving out some stream loot packs. We use this cool thing over here called stream loots. Also, thank you so much for the follow and the sub. I wasn't even streaming. I was hanging out in your stream and you subbed the other day. I didn't even realize it. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm a little bit sick right now, so I'm a little bit, like, nasally. You've arrived during a stream where I'm kind of off my game. But welcome on in. How are you, my friend? It's so good to meet a fellow connoisseur of hot dogs. Winner number 10 is Immersa Designs. Immersa Designs is winner number 10. You love we also love hot dogs. We are big fans of hot dogs. We love us some hot dogs. It was so nice to meet you the other night. I think you may be a fellow friend of T-Rex Gaming. I was lurking in...
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Megan!
I don't
Hello, Megan.
know what this means.
I was lurking in T-Rex Gaming stream, and I woke up, I guess that T-Rex must have raided you, or maybe T-Rex was hosting you on their channel, and I ended up in your stream. That's how I found your stream the other night. I fell asleep in a NyQuil-induced slumber, and woke up in your stream, and it was a great time. So thank you so much for the entertainment. I needed that evening. All right, we're gonna shuffle because that was another 5. We have 5, 10, 15. We still have 20 more names to pick. Megan, we're picking the winners from the Valentine's giveaway. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy some of the folks that I've met via like just riding like raid trains and stuff. But T-Rex is really awesome. We met T-Rex a couple weeks ago from them raiding us, and they're really awesome. Winner number 11 is Flanosaurus. Man, you played the craziest game of Monster Camp. What happened? What happened? Oh, hang on, let's go full screen. We're only going to shuffle on every 5 now. Just because otherwise it's going to take forever. The first time you met him, you thought his name was Twerks. You know what? I could see that. I can absolutely see that. I can definitely, absolutely see that. So it's going to be Ghost or it's going to be Jeff? It's going to be Jeff! Winner number 12 is Jeff Rubin. Jeff Rubin. You dated the Moss Man. Hell yeah. I'm very curious to see what dating the Moss Man is like. You ran 4 characters. You managed to get Milo's secret. It's Milo. I keep calling him Milo. It's Milo's secret ending, which was amazing. And it made you cry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I know this will upset Bo, but Milo, I think, is my least favorite character so far. I guess I haven't seen enough of their path so far, but I think Milo is my least favorite. They seem very stuck up to me so far in the game. Maybe I haven't seen enough of their path yet, but they seem very stuck up to me in the game. Okay, so that was 12. Milo. Wait, Milo? Is it not Milo? Milo? I don't know. I don't remember how I pronounce it. How do I pronounce it? Is it Milo or Milo? I don't remember which way is the correct way. I've pronounced it multiple ways. Number 13. Number 13 is Bruh My Weed Lisa. Just Bruh My Weed. Not Lisa. Bruh My Weed. The Lisa part is just what we actually call Bruh My Weed, because that's their name. Bruh My Weed. Milo is the name of the annoying kid. The kid that everyone wants to punch. Yeah. Yeah. Well, don't worry, Eric. We'll eventually get to Theaterhythm. I promise. I promise. We'll eventually get there. We'll get there. All right. Number 13 is Lisa. This will be number 14. Bruh My Lisa. Yeah, I don't remember how I pronounced it. I know I pronounced it one way the one time that Bo corrected me. But I'm not gonna lie, I pronounce things incorrectly a lot. Hey, Cyberwolf! Number 14 is Metal Gear Kirby. Cyberwolf, hello! I hope you have a lovely day at work. Okay, and this will be 15. Oh, Zoe was my favorite in the first game. Zoe was absolutely my favorite in the first game. I don't know who my favorite in the second game is yet. $15 is Delta Flareon. Honestly, in our second playthrough, the one that we did the other day, Aravi was starting to grow on me. Aravi was starting to grow on me, but also, Dahlia? Is it Dahlia or Delilah? Which one's the correct? One of them is incorrect, and one of them is correct. One of them is the way I say it incorrectly, and one of them is the way I say it that's correct. I say names wrong all the time. It's one of my quirks. Alright, so we're gonna shuffle again. I was saying Delilah, but it's Dahlia. I also like Dahlia. Yeah, Dolly is one of my favorites too. All right, we're gonna shuffle again because we're moving in. We're moving into the second half, baby. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. This is the Valentine's giveaway from last week. So the Valentine's channel point redeem from last week. This is that giveaway. So if last week you redeemed that one channel point redeem that was up all last week, your name is on this wheel. If you redeemed that at any point last week, not the loyalty giveaway, specifically the Valentine's giveaway, your name is on this wheel. At any point during the week. I made sure some people redeemed it more than once. I made sure you were only on here once. I don't believe that you did. I checked it every day to make sure that folks were on here that redeemed it at least once. I don't believe that you did. You know, unfortunately, you're not on here. I did check every day during the week because it was up all week. All right, number 16. That's right. She does want us to pronounce the H because she doesn't like silent letters. I'm sorry, Cyberwolf. Captain Enigma is number 16. Number 16, Captain Enigma gets a premium stream loot pack. There's only been one duplicate so far, I think, which is really cool. I'm pretty sure there's only been one duplicate. There are 37 names on the wheel, though. Don't jinx it. Eric 8676 is number 17. Kylie Teagan is number 18. Senator underscore JG is number 19. Megan, since you're not sure if I saw it, they pronounce Milo as an M. Wait, Milo as M? Wait, just never finished the sentence. Well, I'm confused. Bo! Bo is number 20. 15 towards. Yeah, Bo is number 20. Bo, the distance is number 20. We will shuffle again. We'll shuffle again because that was another 5. They pronounce Milo as Milo in the game. Okay, it's Milo, so it's pronounced Milo. It is Milo. Milo. Okay, this is 21. It's just M now. They pronounce it as M. Now they're just M. 21 is also Bo. 21 is also Bo the distance. Double win for Bo. Back-to-back Bo. How could we possibly handle back-to-back Bo? That's so much Bo. Bow in the morning and in the evening. $22 is Ratzel Figaro. 22 is Ratzel Figaro. The wonderful Ratzel. Bo the Boner? Someone's got an account called Bo the Boner? That's amazing. Oh, that's another one. 23. That's another one for Pete. All right, that's another one for Pete. Pete doesn't have a Streamloots account, so I'll put one down, another one down for Pete. So we have to remind Pete to set up a Streamloots account. Okay. Here we go. 24. $24 is Camdo _ 24 is Camdo _ And this will be 25. $25 is Seal's Apple. Seal's Apple is $25. Premium Stream Loop Pack for Seal's Apple. All right, we're gonna shuffle them. We're gonna shuffle them on up once more because we're moving into the final 5. This is it, the final 5. I'm gonna shuffle them up real good for the final 5. Okay, here we go. Final 5. Final 5. Right? Final 5. Final 5. Ba-da-ba-na. Ba-na-na-na. Steve Fantasy. Steve Fantasy is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. Numbers are hard. Eric 8676 is 27. No, Bart, I'm proud of you. Ooh, show me potato salad. I'll take potato salad any day. Potato salad. Rat Lord Alley is 28. Garrett H 229 is 29. And here it is. The final spin. The final spin. The final spin of the J Chili's Valentine's giveaway of love. This is it. The final spin. You know what? We gotta shuffle for the final spin. We gotta shuffle.
_JG
We gotta shuffle. We gotta shuffle for the final spin. We gotta shuffle. We gotta shuffle it up. We gotta shuffle. Carly, tell me when to stop. Tell me in chat when to stop. Tell me when, Carly. When you say to stop in chat, I'll stop. Okay. This is the email you sent a few days ago? You got it. You got it, Senator. BGAV21, who I'm pretty positive does not have stream loots. I'm just gonna write them down because I'm pretty positive they do not have stream loots. Yeah, they do not have stream loots. You know, I'm gonna spin once more because there's a very good chance that they will not set up stream loots either. I'm gonna spin once more because there's a very high likelihood they will not set up stream loots either. They come around like once a year. The Fluffy Moose! If they come around, I'll give them a pack, and if they come around and set up stream loots, I'll honor that and give them a pack, but... Whoa! Immersa! Thank you so much! Give one to the Fluffy Moose instead, because I doubt that we'll see Gavin for a long time. Gavin doesn't come around too often. Gavin comes around like once a year. Gavin's in like some branch of the military now, and we see Gavin like once a year. And Gavin comes around like once for like an hour and then disappears. Oh, that's okay, Carly. Oh, I didn't mark off the last pack. Hang on. I gotta make sure this has to be official. This has to be official. There we go. We've given out all of the packs. Immersa, thank you. That was a pretty good spread though. We had very few duplicates. Which was pretty good. I know the last time we did a giveaway, there were so many duplicates. Honestly, I think not shuffling every time may be the way to go. I feel like not shuffling every time may honestly be the way to go.
Covered in this sticky white stuff.
Alright, hang on. I gotta find Senator's message with the video. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a video. Do I have to download this? Okay, I have to download this. Okay, I'm downloading a video. I think I could have watched it in Discord without showing Discord. I didn't want to like show your messages on the stream. Mustang, hello! Alright, we're gonna watch a video from Mustang. We're gonna watch a video from Mustang. Or I'm sorry, not from Mustang, from Senator. Hi Mustang! We're not watching a video from Mustang, we're watching a video from Senator. I got confused. I was saying hello to Mustang. Audio, video, sound. Does this not have sound? What? Oh no! Senator! There isn't sound! Senator! You missed it. We'll watch it again. I'm just gonna put the music back on because there's no sound. Oh no! Oh no. No. Not the forbidden melty ice cream. No. No. Oh no. Can you buy Streamlabs packs for specific people? Oh yeah, I think you can. Oh yeah, you definitely can. Yeah, you definitely can. Yeah, I've seen folk. Well, Immersa just bought a pack for Carly. And I'm pretty sure that I've gifted packs to people before. You could also do that on Dixper, because I've done that on Steve's channel before. Oh no! No! No, Senator, what have you done? What have you done? Yeah, I'm really happy about the spread of folks that won. Because I'm trying to think. There was a really good spread of folks that won. Oh,
Immersa Designs has gifted
Whoa!
one pack to Bard Owl.
Immersa, thank you so much for the pack for Bard. What are we at for the? Because the 10-pack rule still counts for the. And I don't have it on this screen right now. Okay, 273. Okay, so we're not at another giveaway yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That still counts. That counts all the time now. So every time we hit 10 throughout the month. Yeah, that video was not okay. I was not okay with that one. That one was not okay. That one was not okay. That one hit me in some ways.
Immersa Designs is gifting 10 packs.
Immersa, now we're gonna have a giveaway. Now we're gonna have a giveaway. Immersa, thank you so much. Now we're gonna have a giveaway. Let me get that channel point redeem up. And we'll do a few songs, and then we'll do a giveaway. Another giveaway. Yes, we're gonna have another giveaway. More chance to win premium loot. Y'all are amazing. And also, y'all can head over to streamloots.com/JChili, and you can redeem some of those packs. And Immersa, you're amazing. They're premium packs too. There you go. And they have the premium prizes in them.
_the_fluffy_cheetah wants you to eat.
Oh, Blur, I'm gonna send that back to you. I meant to preface this in the beginning of the stream. I'm not gonna do any cards where I like eat or like do any crazy stuff today, just because I'm still not really feeling that well. I'm gonna send that back to you, Blur. I'm so sorry. You can, once I'm back at 100%, you can redeem that. This is gonna be a little bit of a short stream, just because I'm still not really feeling that well. I'm really only at about like, I'm gonna say like 60%. I've already sent that card back your way. Save that. Once I'm back at 100%, Blur, you'll be able to use that whenever you want. But I already sent the card back your way. I'm so sorry. I know those are really common. You'll be able to use those anytime you want. I've already sent it back your way. Let me get the giveaway set up. Loyalty giveaway. A chance to win. And that also goes for if anyone pulled the if anyone pulled the next tier in the wait, hang on, we gotta make it so folks can only redeem that once. There we go. There you go. Redeem that for a chance to win. We're gonna do a couple songs and then we'll get that set up so that we can make another wheel. Make another wheel. Hamburger. Make another wheel and then folks can win some more stream loot. Alright. We're gonna keep going on Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, I got fucking destroyed.
Because I want to unlock Final Fantasy 10.
Oh no! He's got babies!
He's got babies! Not the babies! I want to unlock Final Fantasy 10. Because Final Fantasy 10 is my jam. Oh, Eric, you weren't here when I mentioned it earlier. I did some songs on Ultimate. Eric. You'd be so proud of me. I did some songs on Ultimate off stream. You'd be so proud. I played this off stream some. Not like I didn't play any new songs, but I played some of the songs that we already did off stream. And I did some of the songs that we already did on Ultimate. And I managed to beat them. You'd be so proud of me, Eric. I mean, I used items. I don't know if that counts as cheating, but I did them. Well, I've used items. I had the high potion and the phoenix down equipped. But I didn't have the regular potion equipped. You're starting to be more in Supreme if it's 12 or 13 now. I've never played... Wait, 12. I don't think... Wait, 12 or 13... I've never played 12. Welcome back, Cyberwolf! He jumped into Valkvir's stream. Ooh, I don't think I know Valkvir. Oh, 12-13 says in difficulty. Oh, the highest I've done, I think, were 7s and 8s. 7s and 8s, I think, are the highest that I've done. I thought you meant 12 and 13 as in, like, the games. My bad. There was a live concert for Final Fantasy music in St. Louis a night or two ago. Hell yeah! I know there was a live concert for Kingdom Hearts music a couple years ago. Actually, there might have been one more recently than that, and I wanted to go so badly. She's friends with Sloth Siren. Oh, and Flutterdye. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, Valkyr. Oh wait, is Valkyr back streaming? Is Valkyr back streaming? I didn't know Valkyr was back streaming, because didn't Valkyr stop streaming for a while? I thought Valkyr stopped streaming for a while. Oh, she is! Oh, I didn't know Valkyr. Oh, I do not know Valkyr. I didn't know Valkyr was back. You've only done 7, Remake 14, 15, Mystic Quest, and Ray. You've still done a lot more than I have. Episode Ignis. I want to do.
I'm thick with it.
I want to do the Senators I'm Thick With It song in Final Fantasy.
Where I'd keep my Flanosaurus statue if I had one.
I want to do the mix of Senators I'm Thick With It song in Final Fantasy. Someone make me a mod for that. And also the Butt Rock and Hamburger. Where's the mod for that? Where's the mod for that shit?
I'm lubed up 24/7, bro.
I am. I'm so lubed up. You have no idea how lubed up I am right now. Oh shit, the choir's coming in. Also, Carly! Carly, I forgot your concert. Oh shit. Your concert was fucking amazing last night. Your concert went so hard. I can never get those ones that have 2 on them. Have an amazing dinner, Allie! There's a less exciting version of Trombone Champ. I mean, it's nostalgic if you've played the Final Fantasy games. The music is nostalgic. I feel like that's the real takeaway from it. Why? Hello! Right, we get any new powers? We could also potentially have a whole team of waifus. We can't right now. I guess technically we could. We could have 2 Yastolas, which I know Apple and Eric really like Yastola. But right now I'm all about best girl Aerith. And I know a lot of folks really like Tifa. I'm not a big fan of Tifa. Oh, Ratzel likes Barret. Okay, we'll swap Barret onto the team. You know what? Okay, I got you, Eric. I got you. We'll add. We've already got Aerith for healing, but magic, Yastola. I think I'm pronouncing her name correctly now. Does this now count as a team of waifus since Ratzel said that Barret is best waifu? Does this now count as a team of waifus? This game is also significantly easier than Trombone Champ. This game doesn't make me want to rip my hair out. You don't see a Kane on. Wait, who's Kane? Who's Kane? Who's Kane? The 3DS version is like Trombone Jam? Is it? Do you use the touchscreen? Is this not just a remake of the 3DS version? Dragoon. Well, I imagine we're gonna be able to get Kane eventually. We can't do Final Fantasy IV yet. Final Fantasy IV is locked. How do we unlock Final Fantasy IV? Final Fantasy IV. Clear one more title to play, but I'm trying to unlock Final Fantasy X first. Because Final Fantasy X is my jam. Final Fantasy X was my childhood. But I also really like Final Fantasy 15. Ooh. Episode of Prompto. Episode of Prompto sounds really chill if this is the music from it. What is an arrow? Multiplies damage the team deals with wind abilities. Wait, oh wait, we already have that. Aurora. Oh, that's just a better arrow. Oh yeah, I want that. Oh, we got a bomb it. When do I get more Moogles? When do I get more Moogles? I want more Moogles. How do we get more Moogles? Give me more Moogles, game. You give outfits? Oh, for my Moogle. I need to play 15 again and play the DLC, because I never played the DLC of 15. I will say I have no idea what's going on at the bottom of the screen. Y'all are the only ones that can enjoy whatever's going on the bottom of the screen. Because I have to be so focused on the notes. Clear the work board! Well, since you use the live info, I have my timings to look at since I'm going for an all critical. I don't think I've managed an all critical yet. I'm not that good yet. I'm not a professional yet. Wait, gotta go get wood. Bard? Bard, what's happening? Bard, what's happening? Are you okay? Bard? And stone and other valuable materials you get. Bard? Bard, what's happening over there? Bard, what's happening over there? And why does it always like, hey, you want to go here, right? No, I don't want to go there. I want to do the other goddamn songs here. Why would I want to skip these songs? There's other beautiful songs right here that I want to do. Stop trying to make me skip songs. I paid for the game. I want to do all the songs. Cyberwolf, have a great day at work. You're amazing, my friend. I appreciate you. Well, I do like Final Fantasy IX. I only played Final Fantasy IX for the first time a couple years ago on the Nintendo Switch. Ooh, this song. Yeah, this is a really good song from this game. Somnus. Oh shit, S-Rank! I forgot about that song. Welcome back, Ratzel! We're cruising, Ratzel! Unlocked a new song! Oh, we got a new ship! We got a new ship. Oh! Our boy is about to look so fly. Our boy. Oh shit, our boy is about to look so goddamn fly. He is about to look so. Look at him. We got a new ship. Our boy's about to look so goddamn fly. I don't know, is that, like, is it cooperative? Oh god. What is this? I don't remember this song from Final Fantasy 15. I know Eric wants to try it too at some point. I know there was co-op in the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game too that I never had a chance to try. Why do the fireballs look? Was this Arden's theme? Oh, shit, I'm fucking up. I think that was his name. The bad guy. This gives me Arden vibes. I don't remember this song. But I also haven't played Final Fantasy 15 since it came out. This is Arden's theme, okay. Well, didn't Arden also got a DLC, didn't he? It's like episode Arden. Oh shit. Oh, here come the trumpets! Here come the trumpets! Holy jeez! I don't want to see this one on the harder difficulty. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! I think this is the hardest one we've done on Expert so far. Holy shit! It was canceled. Oh, was it? Episode Arden was canceled? Holy shit, that one was hard. Holy shit, how close to the end were we? Oh, we were almost there. No! Shit. Shit. It looks like you just all play the same song difficulty, and the person with the highest points gets first pick on the reward. I see. You gotta focus. Right now we're seeing the code in the machine. Fuck you, Arden. I never liked you. Your whole villain plot never made any goddamn sense to me. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we'll definitely try the co-op sometime. I mean, we've got like 20 Final Fantasy games worth of music to get through. We're not even through one of them. That song physically wore me out. Oh. That song physically wore me out. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a 5? There's no way that song is a 5. There's no way. There's no way that song is a 5. There's no way. That's like a 7. Fail. Oh. Skilled combat. I got a trophy. Holy shit. Hitman! Welcome! Welcome on in! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the stream, how y'all doing? How is your raid? Let's get a shout out for Hitman. Let's get a shout out for the wonderful Hitman. David the Lurk Blur! How is your stream, my friend? What were you playing? You were playing Fortnite? How was the Fortnite? Did you get any battle? What is it? Battle Royale? What is it in Fortnite? Chicken dinners? No, that's PUBG. What is it in Fortnite? Battle Royale wins? I can't think what it is in Fortnite. Dubs. It's been a while since we played Fortnite. It's been a very long time since we played Fortnite. Just a dub. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Woodsy. How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're taking a trip down memory lane with some Final Fantasy music with the new Theaterhythm. Theaterhythm. That's what it's called, right? Theaterhythm? Theaterhythm Final Bar Line. Theaterhythm Final Bar Line. It's the Final Fantasy rhythm game that goes back through all of the old Final Fantasy, well, I mean, new and current Final Fantasy games. It's been a ton of fun so far. We need PS Plus for future co-op of this. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, PS Plus isn't, you just need the basic plan of PS Plus to do co-op. You don't need any of the fancy plans there. Because I just have basic PS Plus. Woodsy is a legend? Oh, I will pass it on. I will absolutely pass it on. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. When it comes to Fortnite, I'm a newbie, so you're probably a pro compared to me, Woodsy. We've only played Fortnite like once or twice over here too. Although the first time I ever played Fortnite, we did, what was it, trios? We played with Orange and Carly, and we got very, very lucky. We got like a bunch of wins in our first time like ever playing. We just went ham, and we got a bunch of wins right off the bat. But we just got very, very lucky. I have no idea how we did it. You were planning only for the basic plan. The only time I ever upgraded to the next plan up, Eric, was when Stray came out, and it was because Stray was free on there. Hitman and Hustlers is absolutely a legend. Hitman, thank you so much. Also, I apologize, I'm very, like, nasally. I'm fighting what I suspect is the flu. And I'm a little bit nasally. In fact, I'm gonna pop another cough drop. So, I apologize for the, like, crinkling of me opening a cough drop in the mic. So, apologies for that. This game is not free. No, not this game. No. We were talking about PS Plus and Stray. The cat game was free on PS Plus, the upgraded PS Plus a while back. Eric in chat is thinking about getting PS Plus so that we could play this online together. Hitman, you've been following for over a year now. What a legend. Woodsy, thank you so much for the follow. You have a school run in the morning. No worries. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. You are amazing, my friend. It was so nice to meet you. I know who to call now if I need any assistance in Fortnite. Thank you so much. You're amazing, my friend. Have a great night. You have it on the Switch. I was gonna get it on the Switch, Ratzel, and then Eric told me that he was getting it on PlayStation. I'm so sorry, Ratzel. I had been planning to get it on the Switch, and then Eric told me he was getting it on the on PlayStation, so I got it on PlayStation. I wish we had all if we had all coordinated, we could have all gotten it on the same thing. No. Good night, Woodsy. Have a great night. Get a good night's sleep. Get a great night's sleep. Get all of the sleep. All of the sleep and more. We got better cure. We got Cura. It's the Elden Ring situation again. No. I mean, I did end up getting Elden Ring for PC also, but then it didn't run correctly on PC for me. Oh, I got Odin. I got Odin now. And Odin does an attack that I will never try to pronounce. Oh, you only have it on Xbox. Oh, I never got it on Xbox. I need to start using some other characters. Like Gladiolus. Our boy. Our boy. Is there anyone I have not used at all? Like Ida. Oh god, Ida. Oh, Ida does have some moves, okay. Does leveling up characters actually matter for beating the levels? I love Elden Ring, but I'm also a big Dark Souls fan. It makes them stronger. Does that, like, help you not die as quick in the levels? But I am gonna keep Best Waifu Aerith. Because Best Waifu Aerith is a must. Oh shit! Why did they make the fireballs look so derpy? I know they went for like a cutesy look, but they look so derpy. Is this the theme for the Ifrit boss fight? Oh yeah, it is. This is an epic boss fight in the game. A few Final Fantasy been downhill since 9. Oh, 10 is my favorite. 10 is. I'm working on unlocking 10. 10 is the first Final Fantasy I ever played when I was in like middle school, and 10 has always been my all-time favorite. Yeah, not fireballs. What are they? Bombs. 10 has always been my all-time favorite. I always thought, like, when I was younger, I always thought Final Fantasy was kind of like we always thought like JRPGs and stuff. I don't know, we never saw Pokemon as a JRPG when we were kids. Oh shit, it's him! There he is! But when we were kids, we never saw like JRPGs as like epic games. And then I played Final Fantasy X and I was like, oh shit! And then I never looked back. I started playing them all the time. There he is. I only played 9 for the first time a couple years ago on the Switch when they re-released it on the Switch. I still haven't played 9. I played 7 for the first time on the Switch. Like OG 7 for the first time on the Switch. There's a lot of the older ones I've not played, so when we get to some of the older ones, I may not know some of the songs. I've never played 10-2 though. I really need to play 10-2. Because I have the 10-10-2 collection on the PS4. And I replayed 10 a couple years ago and I was like, fuck, it's still as good as I remember when I was a kid. And I was like, I'm gonna finally play 10-2, and then I never did. And I need to... we need to play 10 at some point on the channel. Just because I love Final Fantasy X. But I also have never played Final Fantasy X-2. But I really liked 15. I never played any of the DLC. I know the DLC supposedly improves a lot of the like little plot holes. Oh shit. But I thought it was fun, like traveling around with your bros. And I've been recently getting into 15. 15's a whole different vibe though, because with it being like a multiplayer game, it almost doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. Oh yeah, that's right, there was multiplayer DLC. I forgot they put out multiplayer DLC for 15. I never did any of the DLC. I played it when it first came out and then like I put it aside and I never played it again. I don't think I ever even did any of the like post-game stuff. I don't think I ever made it far enough to fight the what was it, the big turtle guy. Oop. "15's good. There were definitely some glaring plot holes in the story when it first came out. And some things felt very rushed with the late game. But from what I understand, some of the DLC that came out, that from what I understand is now included in the Royal Edition, fills in. So if you get the Royal Edition, which is on PS Plus, if you have PS Plus, it's on there. Oh, Hotline! Hello, Hotline! I'm sorry, I was reading your messages out of the corner of my eye and I wasn't reading the name. Hi, Hotline! I have no idea how I could read messages while I'm playing a game like this. I did defeat Arden! Shit! Shit, Arden lives another day. What? Oh, the main theme. Main theme from Final Fantasy. Oh, there's still songs. Oh, that's not the end. There's still 2 songs. How are you, Hotline? This is the credits theme. You know, I feel like we gotta do, if this is the credits theme, I feel like we gotta do it with the we gotta do it with the OG cast from 15. It's only right. It's only right if we do it with the 15 cast. We gotta finish it. We gotta finish it with the OG cast. Final Fantasy VII Remake is really good. Well, you've got about a year before the second one comes out. Because I think the second one comes out next November? Good night, Hitman! Thank you so much again for the raid! Have a great night, my friend. Get a good night's sleep. Thank you so much. You're amazing. I appreciate you very much. Oh, Hotline, I'm glad to hear it. How was your weekend? The Inferno. Oh, the Inferno, thank you for the follow. You're amazing, my friend. Welcome on in. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy? If so, what is your favorite Final Fantasy? Or did you come over in the Hitman raid? Whoop. Well, this is good credits music. Oh, something about Prompto tripping and falling is very fitting. Oh, sorry, these tigers get to live another day. What are they're not tigers? They're creoles. Creoles, I think they're called. Oh, you're gonna say Final Fantasy X is my favorite. Hell yeah! Oh, you found me on the recommended list. Welcome on in, my friend. Corals. I knew it was something like that. Corals. Final Fantasy X's also my favorite. That was the first Final Fantasy game I ever played. I think I was in like middle school. Well, welcome on in, my friend. I'm working on unlocking. That's the next one I'm gonna unlock is gonna be Final Fantasy X. As soon as we get another, well, as soon as we beat this one, we should get the option to unlock it. And then once we get another key, some Cajun food. That sounds good. Yeah, I had the letters a little jumbled up, Eric. But yeah, I love Final Fantasy X. What was that? Why did they look different for a second there? Why did the notes suddenly look different for a second there? Was that just... Did my eyes go funny, or did the notes look different for a second there? Am I crazy? I feel like the notes, like, changed for a second. Yo, the skinny Togemon. Not Togemon. That's a really cool way to end it, with like a very slow cooldown, from the epic ending music to the slow cooldown there at the end with the credits music and Noctis's theme. Titus. Or Titus. I'm not even sure which one is the correct pronunciation, and Final Fantasy X is my favorite game in the franchise. I think Titus is, but I've always said Titus. Do we get a key for beating it? Nothing changed? Oh, I guess my eyes just went kind of crazy. Titus? Titus? This is the correct pronunciation. Do we not get a key? Do I not get a key for beating it? Tata? No, we're not the Tatas again. No. Wait, what is this? Event music stage? Play along with the music while watching classic scenes in the background. Gameplay is largely the same. Do I not get a key? Oh, I don't get a key. No, not the Tata. No, not the Tatas again. Shit, we don't get a key? Oh, we don't get a key, though. No keto. No keto. So we still have to do some stuff. Oh. What I want to do. Okay. Alright, we got to do some Final Fantasy 14 music. You win, Eric. Oh, stretch break. You got it, Foxy. You got it. We're going to take a stretch break. All right, stretch break, everybody. Enjoy some clips. We'll be right back. I've made so far. Maybe pickles are my specialty. Maybe I should draw more pickles. Introduce more pickles into the lore of the channel.
Sharks are in love.
Very good.
Going crazy on
Yeah,
this map.
okay.
Such a toxic course.
I'm not okay.
I cannot believe.
Hey guys, we
cannot
come over to
believe that you
JAG's
did
game.
not
We're having a
know
nice,
that this
relaxing game.
course is pure chaos. I cannot.
Hey, got a
You
hole in
guys
one.
got a hole in one,
Yes.
you son of a bitch. I just watched Jay Chili bounce
I'm
the
actually
fucking
behaving.
hair. That was
Why does it
bullshit.
count as a
Oh, I almost
That
had that.
was-
Oh, no. I got far. I'll take it.
Wait. And then Midnight Shadows is the second one. Sir? Uh-oh. He's not fucking off. Why is he not fucking off? Why is he not fucking off? Well, that was unfortunate. Sorry, I was in my bush. How could you invade my bush like that? How could you just invade? I'll try to switch my mic off if that happens. Oh no, I didn't taste yet. I'm already okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's worse than like there's a it's so weird. It's so it's got such a weird, like when I first sipped, I was like, oh, that's not bad, and then there's like a taste that hits you. It's just like mixed in and it just hits you. Hey, sometimes you've got to bonk yourself. Just remember, PSA of the evening. Don't be afraid to give yourself a little bonk. That sounded like an innuendo. I did not intend for that to sound like an innuendo. Oopsie poopsie, the train go whoopsie. Oh no, Sleepy! Sleepy, please, I need in your own words what is happening in this picture. Please, Sleepy. Jacob! Bo is going around the bed. How are folks? I just think,
I'm having trouble keeping up. Everything's changing. Oh, Blur is back in the lead. Blur is in the lead. Oh, Blur got a boost. Oh, Blur. Oh, but this one has the moving platform. You know what that means? This could be tragedy.
Shit at me. Oh. You blew my cover. You blew my cover. It's not an MMO, but there is co-op where you can... Hello, everyone. As it happens, I have decided that I've reached the peak of what I'm capable of achieving. Today I shall retire. I shall retire knowing that I have 69k love on Streamloot, and there's nothing else. There's nothing else for me to strive towards. This is it. This is it. I've peaked. And I shall go off into the mountains and become Grape Bear Pig IRL, just like in Animal Crossing. I shall don my grape hat, my bear mask, and my apron, and you're never gonna see me again. This is it. This is the end. JK, we gotta catch Pokemon. Yeah, we gotta catch Pokemon. This is important. We gotta become a Pokemon master. JK. I lied. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome to Joe Jism Town. I've dreamt of this day, chat. I've dreamt of the day that there would be a town named after Joe Jism. How am I supposed to do it? It's just not fair. I hate when my PP runs out. It's just unfortunate. It's most unfortunate when you run out of PP. You know what I'm saying? Hello, everybody! Hello, we're back. If anyone has not redeemed the channel point redeem for the giveaway. It is a 1 channel point redeem. There it is. Foxy found it. It is a 1 channel point redeem for the loyalty giveaway. Redeem that giveaway. There it is. Folks are finding it. Redeem that giveaway. Because I'm going to draw it right now. So I'll give folks a chance. Last chance. Also, why I'm pretty sure you won 2 premium packs during the we did the drawing for the Valentine's giveaway from last week. We did the drawing from the Valentine's giveaway from last week, and I'm pretty sure you won 2 premium packs on that. All right, so I'm gonna give about 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna close the entry. So if you are still here and you have not entered, you don't see your name on the wheel that's on the screen right now, that means that you have not redeemed that. You got about 15 seconds. We got everybody. Yep, we got everybody. Okay. Entries are now closed. Alright, so we're gonna spin the wheel and we're gonna give away a premium pack of Stream Loot. Here we go. Whoever the wheel lands on wins a pack. And it's gonna be Megan! Starborn Striker Megan! Oh, Apple, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Starborn Striker Megan. Megan, the wonderful Megan. Oh no, Apple, I'm so sorry. It has been, in everybody's defense, it has been up for like the last hour and a half. At least an hour. It has been up for at least the last hour. I kind of forgot about it. It has been up there for like the last hour. I almost forgot about it. I almost forgot about it. Okay, I'm gonna get that. Unless, is anybody already sending it so I don't double send premium packs? Let me just make sure nobody's already sending that pack. No, okay. I'm gonna get it sent then. Or unless you want to, Apple. I'm so sorry, Apple. I gave everyone a lot of time on that one. Because I honestly kind of forgot about it. You'll do it, okay. Apple is sending for everybody else that's lurking and in the chat or in a voice call in the Discord. I see you, Bard and Carly. I see you in the voice call in the Discord. I hope y'all are having fun. Apple is sending that premium pack to Starborn Striker Megan. Which I'm glad Megan won one, because I don't believe Megan won one earlier. I said various forms of one in quick succession. Right then and there. Okay. We're going to get back to some Final Fantasy for a little bit. I'll probably go for about another half hour, and then I'm going to wrap up for the evening. We're going to see if we can get Final Fantasy X unlocked. Thank you, Apple. You're amazing. We'll do some Final Fantasy 14 songs. Let's see if we get... We didn't get a key from 14 yet, did we? I don't think so. I think we only did like one song in 14. Do you feel like doing another short stream, Eric? believe in you, Eric. More of this game? Hell yeah. I believe in you, Eric. Perfect chain. I got perfect chain. Have I done that before? I think I've done that before. It's not all excellence. It's just perfect chain. Yeah, Alexander. Who's Alexander? Well, I think Alexander from Final Fantasy. I feel like Alexander's from Final Fantasy 9. I feel like I recognize Alexander from Final Fantasy 9. The castle summon. I mean, he may have been in other... Oh, I've never played Final Fantasy 6. That's Ghost's favorite. I need to play Final Fantasy 6. I've never played 6. That's Ghost's favorite Final Fantasy. That's the one on the SNES, right? I need to play 6. Is that the one where you suplex a train? I gotta scroll. Gotta say, this Liquid Death sparkling water was not worth. Oh no, Hotline! I know Dad really likes Liquid Death sparkling water. I've never had Liquid Death. Oh shit, another triple S! Oh shit, you had a feeling it wasn't gonna be good. Holy shit, oh no! Oh no, Hotline, I'm sorry to hear that. Dad really likes the, Yeah, Dad really likes the Liquid Death. Dad's been trying to get sponsored by Liquid Death for a long time. For like a long time. Like, that's been Dad's go-to to try and get sponsored by for a long time. Also, can I just talk about the fact that... So I know I talked about this a while ago, how since I've gotten on like this new medication for my migraines, I can't taste carbonation. Dr. Pepper with cream soda tastes fucking disgusting without carbonation, with not being able to taste carbonation. It's the saddest thing. I'm so fucking sad. It's the first time I've had it since I can't taste carbonation anymore. And it's so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It tastes disgusting without the carbonation. Ooh, great, you don't like Dr. Pepper. I love regular Dr. Pepper. It tastes okay without the carbonation. It's the weirdest thing. So I've been getting these migraines, so they put me on a daily medication to prevent them. And you wouldn't think that carbonation is something that could be affected by something like that, but apparently it is. Like, there's a receptor in your taste buds that allows you to taste carbonation. And this medication makes it so I can't taste carbonation. But the Dr. Pepper with cream soda, I guess because of the amount of carbonation in the cream, I can't taste the carbonation in the cream. So I can't taste any of the cream portion, and it just tastes flat and disgusting. It's so sad. It's so sad. Sorry, I had to vent about that for a second. Because I cracked one of these open earlier with dinner, and it was so sad. But I know a lot of folks who don't like Dr. Pepper. Honestly, that's not an uncommon thing. I know quite a few folks that I feel like Dr. Pepper is almost a 50-50 for folks. Yeah, that's how all soda tastes for me now, is after it lays out for a while. So some soda tastes fine, almost like some soda tastes fine after it sits out for a while. I've noticed Sprite's not too bad. So Sprite and orange soda aren't too bad. So they've become my go-to. Because they still have kind of orange soda still has a citrus taste to it no matter what. But honestly, it's probably not a bad thing because I could use to not drink as much soda as I was. So in the long run, it's probably going to work out to my advantage. And also, not having migraines is going to work out to my advantage because migraines fucking suck. Now if I could just shake the cold or flu or whatever this is that I have. Why? Why? I'm gonna send that back. Once I'm feeling better, I'll start eating beans and gross stuff again. I preface this at the beginning of the stream, but just because I'm not 100% yet, I'm not gonna do any crazy stuff yet. I'm sorry, my friend, but I'll send that back to you, and next time you'll be able to redeem that, or whenever I'm back 100%. Honestly, I'm probably only going to go for a little bit longer. This was only a little bit of a short stream to get back into being back at my best. I have the flu or something right now. But I'll send that back right after the song and you'll have it for next time. Sorry, I don't think you were here yet when I mentioned it earlier. I know a lot of folks have those, but they'll be around for future streams. Sprite, yeah, Sprite, and I've noticed Sprite and orange soda still taste kind of okay. Coke isn't too bad. Coke's not too bad. Here, why? I'm gonna send that back your way. I'm sorry, my friend. Also, I need to change that because it still says the Halloween Bean Boozled. Because that was when we brought the Bean Boozled back, was around Halloween. But just hang on to that. Once we're back at 100% capacity, and it doesn't feel like I'm swallowing razor blades, we'll start doing bean. Honestly, I probably couldn't taste the beans right now. So it would be a disservice to eating the beans. You stop drinking soda for the most part. Honestly, if this helps me stop drinking soda, it'll probably be a good thing. Alright, let's switch some characters. Let's put some Final Fantasy Online, Final Fantasy 14 characters in. Since we're doing the Final Fantasy Online 14. the critically acclaimed MMO RPG, A Realm Reborn. There's Yustola. Look how happy she looks to be on our party. And also, oh, Ifrit. Why do we have so many Ifrits? We have like 3 different Ifrits. We have like 3 different Ifrits. Too much story. I mean, it is a Final Fantasy game. It is a Final Fantasy game. The cool thing about 14 is like playing with your friends. They get mad at me because I skip through the dialogue a lot. If they don't, like, if the characters in the game don't physically talk to me, I skip through the dialogue. But I'm not very far in 14 yet. We play 14 once in a while on the stream. But I'm only in Heaven's Word, which is like the first expansion. And there's like 4 expansions at this point. But if they don't actually have spoken dialogue where they have like, oh shit, I'm fucking up, where they have actual voice acting, I generally just skip through the text. The music is a bop, though. I don't think there's a single Final... Like, I don't like Final Fantasy 13 at all, but the music in Final Fantasy 13 is a freaking bop. Final Fantasy 13 is Hallway Simulator, the game, but the music is a goddamn bop. There's a few of them I really like. Final Fantasy X I love. Final Fantasy 15's really good. 9 is really good. 7's a classic. Although I kind of, and this is an unpopular opinion, I kind of prefer the remake. I do kind of prefer the remake. I feel like the remake makes it a little more approachable. But I also didn't play Final Fantasy 7 until a couple years ago. For the first time. So I didn't grow up with 7. Well, the first Final Fantasy you played was 13. What you've heard is, yes, 13 is one of the worst. It's very linear until about 75% of the way through the game. And by the time the game actually opens up and lets you, like, explore an actual world, you're just like, oh, I just want to finish the game. I just want it to be over. Just let me finish the game. But the music is really good. Like, I am looking forward to replaying some of the music when we get to 13. I've never done 13-2 or Lightning Returns, so I don't know what the music in those 2 games are like. The visuals, like the cutscenes and stuff in 13 are fantastic. Like, they did a great job with the cinematics. A lot of people stop before the open world. There was a boss fight before the open world that got, like, excruciatingly difficult because they made it very hard to be at the appropriate level before you got to that boss fight. Because they made it very hard to, like, actually grind for levels. in a genre of games where you're meant to grind for levels. Because you were on like a linear pathway. You think the boss is exactly... I haven't played it in a long time, but I feel like they were like a dude who was like, they turned to crystal or something. I haven't played it in a long time. I know one of our old regulars, if they heard me shit-talking it, they would be very upset. Empress Lily loves Final Fantasy 13. When they used to get really mad at me when I would shit-talk it. But I hated Final Fantasy 13 when I played it. And I actually, like, I played through the whole game. So I actually beat the game. Giant ship or something. Oh, I don't even think that was the boss I was thinking of. I think that was before the boss I was thinking. I think there's an even harder boss after that. I think there's an even harder boss past that boss. Before the world opens up. Because there's a point where, like, past that boss, you fight another guy, and then, like, they, like, crash down to the surface. And that's where the world opens up. You know, like, it doesn't even open up that much. The problem was because you were always just going from, like, point A to point B. There was never, like, optional content for you to go and, like, get stronger to prepare for that stuff. Oh, Golden Sun. Golden Sun is coming to the Nintendo Switch GBA. The Virtual Console. And I have never played Golden Sun, so there's a good chance that I'm going to check Golden Sun out for the first time ever on the stream. Because I have never played Golden Sun. I'll definitely check it out on stream. So if you happen to see him playing it, I could definitely use some pointers. Golden Sun, yeah, I've never played Golden Sun. Jinto also highly recommended it. Hotline. I have never played Golden Sun. I know, was it? I believe it was Golden Sun that had a tie-in to the Mega Man Battle Network series. Was that Golden Sun that had a tie-in? Yes, we got a key. Okay, we got a key. All right, we're done with 14 for right now. Now, Final Fantasy X. This is my jam. My jam. We got Titus or Titus. I don't know how the proper pronunciation. My girl Yuna and Orin. Is that all we get? Is that all we get? Where's Riku? Where's Lulu? Where's Waka? Where is everybody else? Where's everybody else? That's all we get? That's all we get? That's all we get? Shit, that's all we get? Who else was in? Riku. There was the cat race in Final Fantasy X. Golden Sun and Golden Sun Lost Age were some of your favorites. Oh shit! I've never played any of the Golden Sun games. I've played the Paper Mario games. I keep meaning to replay Paper Mario on the stream. Because that's on the Switch. You replayed the first one a while back. Hell yeah. Was it not Golden Sun? I thought there was a tie-in to Golden Sun in the Mega Man Battle Network games, but I might be thinking of something else. I thought there was something like if you had one of the Golden Sun games, you got like special chips or something. But I could be thinking of a different game. There we go. Now this is my jam. The battle music from Final Fantasy X, shit, this takes me back. Yeah, the first two Paper Marios were where it was at. Then Nintendo was like, no, we've got to innovate after every Paper Mario. If we're not innovating, we're standing still. Meanwhile, the fans are like, we just want another turn-based Paper Mario game. Literally, that's all we want, is another turn-based one. They're like, no. Please, Daddy Nintendo. Please, that's all we want. That's all we want. Just give us another one. Please. Please, that's all we're asking for. Just another one. I still never finished Origami King. Pete! Oh, Pete, wait. After this song, I have to tell you something. Pete, you won Stream Loot packs, and you don't have Stream Loot set up. Yes, Pete, you won 2. You won 2 premium Stream Loot packs from the week of Love giveaway from the Valentine's week last week. So that link that just popped up in the chat, if you click that link, it'll have you log in with your Twitch. Once you log in there, let me know and we will send you 2 premium Stream Loot packs there. For that's all like the way folks interact with the stream and make cool things pop up, and there's premium prizes that you can win there, including like Steam games and stuff that we're giving away. We did a drawing earlier. 30 people were selected. You think you played the Wii version? The Wii version wasn't bad. That was Super Paper Mario. Super Paper Mario wasn't bad, but it was not as good as the original or Thousand Year Door. It wasn't as bad because it was like a side-scrolling one. It was okay. It was a nice little like offshoot game. I did not play the Wii U one, which was I forget what the Wii U one was. I did play Sticker Star. Sticker Star was not good. And then there was another one on the 3DS. There was like Paper Jam. I didn't play that one. Yeah, there was a Wii U one. I forget what the Wii U one was. Yeah, there was a Wii U one. It was like all about paint. I'm doing okay, Pete. I'm getting over a cold. I think it might be the flu. So I'm a little bit lower energy today. We're just having like a little bit of a chill hangout stream. Just a little chill stream where we're all hanging out. We're revisiting some songs and Final Fantasy. Just been a little bit under the weather the last few days. Yeah, I think very few people played the Wii U one because I think it came out toward the Color Splash. I think it was called Color Splash. It came out like right at the end of the Wii U's lifespan. It was like one of the last games to come out on the Wii U. In fact, I think the Switch may have already been out, or was like right around the corner when it was coming out. Oh man, this is my jam. You set it up. Okay, I'm gonna send those 2 packs on over to you. Yep, there you are. There you are. You got 2 premium packs headed your way, Pete. You should see on the top right of the Streamloot website, there's a little bell icon, a little notification bell icon. It'll light up red and it'll tell you that you received 2 packs, and you can click there and you can open them and you can see what cards you received. They're almost like little packs of cards, and there's like different rarity cards that you can get. Some of them you use to interact with the stream. I have given folks a heads up. I'm not, just because I've been a little under the weather, I'm not doing like any beans today. Because I have the Bean Boozled, the like gross or not gross jelly beans. So if you have any of those, just hang on to them until a future stream. But hang on to them. I will do them on a different stream because they're very common in that deck. So just hang on to them for the future. Kind of glad. Oh, you never got a Wii U. I have a Wii U, but unfortunately, it stopped working. So, but the Wind Waker on the Wii U was amazing. I really wish that's one of the few games I wish, because they've re-released like everything from the Wii U on the Switch at this point, except for Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Well, and Paper Mario Color Splash, but nobody really liked Paper Mario Color Splash. Yeah, I had a Wii. What's happening? Why are they coming so fast? Why are they so fast? Ah! Why are they so fast? Oh my god, they were going so fast. Holy crap. Oh. Oh. Holy crap. Hang on. Oh, that scared me. Oh, back in high school, you had swapped your Wind Waker game with a friend. For Phantasy Star, you just kept playing back, forgetting to trade back. Oh no, I love Wind Waker is my favorite, my absolute favorite Zelda game of all time. That is my absolute favorite. Carly, no! I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. If you need anything tomorrow, Carly, please let me know. Carly, you're amazing. Carly, you're amazing. Please let me know if you need anything. I got a blimp! I got the Falcon! I got a blimp! Everybody, all aboard my blimp! All aboard my blimp! All aboard my blimp! Oh, also, wait, what is... Do I have other things? Wait. Oh, no. I got a blimp? Everybody on my blimp! Oh, I've got Knights of the Round. I just equip... I don't look at what any of these summons do. I just equip them all willy-nilly. Cheer? Increase each party member's strength by 20. Your favorite... Wait, which one? Which one is your favorite Final Fantasy X character? My favorite Final Fantasy X character is Yuna. Auron! Auron's also a close second. Movement green. Hopefully this is not as frenzied as that last song. I was not expecting that last song to be as frenzied as it was. Carly, you're amazing. Everybody off my blimp. I want to know where all the other final... Oh, there may be some in the... Because I think there's also a Final Fantasy 10-2. I can never do those. There's also a 10-2 section. So I bet Riku... Who's the other? Pain, I believe, is the other character in 10-2. But where is, like, Lulu and Waka? Commodore, is that the Catman? Lulu is prime waifu. I can't believe they didn't put Lulu in. Ellie! Your art teacher bamboozled us on our quiz. All of the true or false question answers were true. That's genius! That's something I would do! That's something I would do! That's genius! I would have done that. I would have done that. Nick NeCroy, how are you, my friend? Welcome on in. How are you doing? How's your evening going? How is your evening going? That's evil. A+ teacher. I would have absolutely done that. If I were still in teaching, that is absolutely something I would have. That's the level of chaos that I've got going on. This is quite a unique... Yeah, I'm loving this game. And just the fact that I'm getting to go back through... This is like my childhood. Now that we're on Final Fantasy X, oh... This is amazing. All of these songs are taking me back through my childhood. Your evening's okay? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Imagine if Nintendo made a game like this with their songs. That shit would sell like hotcakes. They did. When did they make a rhythm game? Oh wait, do you mean the DDR game? I don't think they were allowed to use licensed Nintendo game music though. I think they had to like make their own like remixes of the music. that was made by... Was it Camelot? I think that was made by Camelot. You're still counting? I mean, like, a Nintendo game that had the actual... Like, if they went back through... Like, even just Mario games. Like, through all the Mario games since the beginning. And they put Mario music from Mario 1 through Mario Odyssey. In a rhythm game. That shit would sell like hotcakes. That shit would fly, or a Pokemon game. If Game Freak put out a Pokemon rhythm game. If Game Freak put out a Pokemon rhythm game, that shit would sell like freaking hotcakes. People would buy it. People would pay $60 for that shit. They won't even put their music on Spotify. Great, you're the trainer at your job, so all the new hires for our district get taught by you. Ooh. It's always fun doing tricky questions. Yeah, I mean, I'm a chaos gremlin, so I would absolutely troll. We got a key! You know what? Well, I wanted to see some Final Fantasy IX music. Can we get into Final Fantasy IX? Well, I wanted to see some Final Fantasy IX music, so let's open up Final Fantasy IX too. Here we go. We got Zidane. We got Vivi, Garnet, and Aiko. Why is 10 the only one that only gets 3 characters? What the hell? What the hell? Why does 10 only get 3 characters? Is there a Pokemon rhythm game? I didn't know there was. If there is, I didn't know there was. Let's see. Let's put Vivi on the team. Oh wait, is there a healer? Is anyone in Final Fantasy IX a healer? Nobody in Final Fantasy IX is a healer? Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh shit, this is good music too. Final Fantasy IX's got really good music too. Mirror B theme? Mirror B. What's Mirror B theme? Oh yeah, I forgot. Final Fantasy IX has very like Renaissance fair music to it. Although I feel like Final Fantasy IX's music is going to be very up your alley. Oh, Pokemon! I have never played Pokemon Colossus. I've never played Pokemon. I saw some of an XD. I've never played Colossus or with XD Gale of Darkness. I've never played them. I saw some of Ali's playthrough. Ali played some of, was it Colossus or was it Gale of Darkness? On stream, on their stream. You play Colosseum, I'm sorry, not Colossus, Colosseum. Yeah, I've never played them. Yeah, I never played them. I had a period when I was in, like, it would have been like middle school, high school, where I fell off of Pokemon for a long time. Oh, Vivi's theme. Oh wait, this is Vivi's theme? Oh, I had no idea this was Vivi's theme. Oh, this is Vivi's theme. Oh, I didn't know this was Vivi's theme. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is Vivi's theme. Ooh, I think the Final Fantasy IX songs are gonna be fun too. See, I only played Final Fantasy IX a couple years ago, so a lot of these songs are very fresh. Very fresh in my mind. I grew up around, like, Red and Blue, so the Ruby and Sapphire games were more my teenage years. And I think that's, like, Colosseum and Gale of Darkness were the stadium equivalent to Ruby and Sapphire, right? XD was Gen 2? Oh shit, I had no idea. Because I know Stadium 2 came out during Gen 2. So it must have been late Gen 2. Because I stopped playing by the time Crystal came out. I never played Crystal. Actually, still to this day, I never played Crystal. Hopefully, if the rumors are true that the games are coming to the Switch, because I know the rumors are out there that they're going to be announced Pokemon Day, which is very soon, which is in like a little over a week. Oh, it's so disappointing. Without the carbonation, it's so disappointing. The rumors are out there that they're going to be announcing them on Pokemon Day. That they're coming to the Virtual Console on Pokemon Day. I'm very excited to potentially play Pokemon Crystal for the first time. I mean, I know there's ways to play Pokemon Crystal right now. Obviously. The Vamala Flamenco. Lamala Flamenco. I can't taste anything with... I can't taste carbonation anymore, Jinto. It's a side effect of the migraine medication that I'm on. Which I know sounds crazy, but apparently it's a side effect. So every soda that I drink, I can't taste carbonation. And let me tell you, Dr. Pepper with cream soda is very disappointing. Can you ask a streaming-related question? Absolutely, you could always ask a streaming-related question. Let's see how long 100 pages is in terms of an audiobook. I mean, it could be almost any amount of time if you play it in 2.5 times speed. You can speed it up, Allie. You can play audiobooks in any speed. I like to listen to audiobooks in 1.5 times speed, personally. How did I come up with some of my stream loot cards? Generally just whatever pops into my head. Whatever I think would be fun for the folks at home. I mean, some of y'all have come up with ideas for stream loot cards, but really it's just whatever pops into my head. Or like, are there certain ones in particular? Oh shit, we're on the stage! Oh! This is one of my favorite things in Final Fantasy IX. Like the sections where they're on the stage. I feel like I should be dancing. I mean, it sounds like somebody's dancing. I mean, some of the cards are just ones that are provided by Streamloots, so I can't take credit for all of them. But I think we've weeded out a lot of the... Oh, jeez. I think a majority of them are our own now. Oh, yeah, kick his ass! That was a good song. I like that one. I think it's one of my favorite songs so far. You always go for 1.5 to 2 times depending on the... Yeah, it's always... I think 1.5 is usually my go-to. It's just... Sometimes the narrator for the book, they just... Like, it's nice that they read at, like, a slower pace, especially if you have a hard time following along. But usually I don't have a hard time following along, so I like to speed it up so we can get to the point. If you're thinking of dabbling in Streamloots, well, let me know if you need any help, Ratzel. Let me know if you need any help. Also, if you don't have it set up yet, I have a referral link. Let me know if you need it, but I think you already have a Streamloots account. The Swords of Fury. Swords of Fury. I've never watched YouTube videos in increased speed, though. Jinto, you listened to The Adventures of Tom Stranger, International Insurance Agent, today on Audible. It's only a 2-hour performance, but it's hilarious. I don't have Audible right now. I got rid of it back when I got rid of my full-time job, but I have to get it back at some point. Because I miss getting my monthly audiobooks. But Streamloots does have a bunch of cards on, like, pre-made cards on the website, Ratzel, that you could look through. And, like, you could just add them, so you don't necessarily have to come up with all your own. Like, when I first started Streamloots, all of the cards were just pre-made ones on Streamloots. And then I slowly started making our own. And we still have some. Like, most of our hydration cards are just pre-made ones. Because, I mean, hydration cards They're just hydration cards. Like, what else? What more can you do with hydrates? Other than me making ones that are to make me drink whole bottles of water. Because I'm a mad lad. The first 3 acts of King Lear come out to 114 minutes. In audiobook terms, no, Allie, when do you have to have it read by? Tomorrow? You're supposed to read The Fly tonight, but it will not load. No! You won't read it. You know what, Allie, we'll just read it to you. What you do is just hold the book up to the computer and we'll read it to you. We'll be able to read it through your computer to you. Just hold it up to your computer screen. Just slap it up on your computer screen, Allie, and we'll read it to you. Just slap it up there. We got you, Allie. We'll read it to you. Ugra's got character number 2. I got character number 6. I'm volunteering Ratzel as character number 3. We got you, Allie. We got you. Spirit's him. Okay, Aerith is gonna be the strongest character. Just because Aerith is my #1 Final Fantasy waifu, we can't let Aerith become the buffest character in our entire Final Fantasy roster. We have to have another healer. Ignis. Oh god, Ignis is also extreme. Why are all of our healers so buff? Oh my god, why are all of our... Is it because we only have like 2 healers? Why are there so few healers? Why are there like no healers? Who are you? Wait. Who are you? Wait. When did we get you? Wait, who is she? Arania? Where did she come from? When did we get her? Did we get her when we unlocked Final Fantasy 15? Have we had her the whole time? Oh, for beating all the 15 stages. Oh. Arania Highwind. I don't remember. Who is she? Is she who I think she is? I think she's got... Hold on, I gotta look up. I think she's a waifu, too. Ugra, thank you so much for the sub! Thank you so much! Whoa, you absolute legend! Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub! Arania Highwind. I think she's a waifu. Oh, she is a waifu! Oh shit, she's a waifu! Oh shit, now you've got those emotes. Also, if you want to set yourself a walk-on in Blurp, we have the Blurp extension. If you're on mobile, if you look down under the app, we have the extension. You can set yourself a walk-on, so every time you pop into the stream, you could play. If you're on PC, folks who have walk-ons, where does the Blurp extension pop up? I believe it's on the side of the stream, if you're on PC. There should be like a little box that has a B for setting your walk on. Hang on, I'm gonna pop on to the stream real quick. You see it, yes. So if you click on that, you could select a sound. It just when you pick a sound, let me know. Because I have to approve it, and then every time you pop into the stream while you're subbed, that sound will play to let us know that you're here. Oh shit, so wait, I unlock a character when I finish a level too. So that might be where Waka is. Oh shit, Waka might be in the end. Oh shit. But I feel like we need a healer. How necessary is it to have a healer? Like, what are the consequences for not having a healer? Like, how badly are we gonna get our ass kicked if I don't have a healer? Oh, that's right, we have Yustolta. I've been trying to save my items for when we do the harder difficulty ones. Thank you, Allie! What else? What else do subs? I'm trying to think. What are the other benefits to being a sub? I mean, I feel like it's mostly the emotes and the walk-ons are the two big things. But I very much appreciate it. You're freaking amazing, my friend. Oof. Yeah, there are a lot of sounds on Blurp. Honestly, there's probably like almost every sound that you could possibly imagine is on Blurp. And if there's ever anything you want that's not on there, you could let one of us know. If it's something that's like readily available, we could probably upload it to Blurp. That song was a little bit rough. I'm not gonna lie, that song was a little bit rough. You chose one, okay. I'm gonna go approve your walk-on. Blurp. And you can play your walk-on every 6 hours. So that means when we do like big event streams, when I stream for like 12 to 24 hours, sometimes you can even play your walk-on more than once on a stream. It doesn't show that there's one pending for you. Did you select it as your walk-on? Because it doesn't show that you have one pending. Okay, so we got another key. What else can we unlock? Let's see. What else? Oh no, that's okay. Alright, we're gonna refresh. And if you ever change your mind, you could always select another one. There we go. We have approved your walk-on. And now, anytime you want to play it, you could click on the little extension on the side there. You just click on the same place you went to pick your walk-on, and you can play your walk-on. Or some people keep it on so it automatically plays when they come into the stream. But we were talking about Final Fantasy 13, and I do know 13's got good music. 13 does have good music. Let's unlock 13. Is this regular 13? This is regular 13. So we got Lightning, Snow, Vanilli? Vanilli? Is that how you spell it? Vanilla? Vanilli? Her name was Vanilla. Vanilli? I don't remember how her name is pronounced. And Hope. Vanille. 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 I'm just gonna unlock all of the games. Yeah, I remember the music is a bop. In Final Fantasy 13. Oh yeah, like this is a bop. And also it's like, oh, completely, like we just went from like Renaissance fair, like medieval music, and now we've got like electronic music. Oh no, Allie, what happened? Huh. Oh no, Allie, I'm so sorry. Whew. It's so weird seeing this mismatched party that we've made. Blur! Oh no, Blur, did you fall asleep? Oh, Blur, I'm so sorry that I put you to sleep. I'm so sorry. It was the dulcet tones of one of the Final Fantasy games. I don't know which one you fell asleep during. We've been kind of parkouring from game to game. We've been parkouring from game to game. You know, as much as I don't like Final Fantasy 13, Lightning, kind of a waifu. Kind of a waifu. Lightning's kind of a waifu. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Lightning's kind of a waifu. Yeah, Lightning is cute. My only problem with Final Fantasy 13 is it's a hallway simulator. It's just like you go from point A to point B. That's my only problem with the game. Just wait. By the end of this game, we're gonna put the ultimate team of waifus together. See, I never played Lightning Returns. I also never played 13-2. From what I understand, 13-2 is about time travel, which is kind of cool. But also, did they do it right? Because I feel like time travel is hard to pull off. Time travel is one of those mechanics that if you don't pull it off right, it's gonna bite you in the ass. Barbie dress up. Does she get like different costumes in Lightning Returns? Oh shit, does she get different costumes? It was definitely interesting. Oh shit. She gets a bunch of different costumes? Oh shit. Oh, Blur. I hope you're okay. I hope you're getting lots of rest until you feel better. You deserve all the rest, Blur. All of the rest. You deserve all the rest, Blur. Being tired is no fun. Oh my god, look at the mustache. March of the Dreadnoughts. Look at the mustache on him! Alright, we're doing this one. This isn't even the right order, but I'm doing this one. Just because of that mustache. Just because of that mustache. I remember any whimsical music from... This feels way too whimsical for Final Fantasy 13. When was there ever whimsical music in Final Fantasy 13? Apparently your glow stick emote works with every song. Hell yeah! Does the glizzy hot dog work with every song? That song was kind of a bop. I don't remember that song from the game. I'm kind of sad that Mr. Cactar with mustache. Oh no, he's back. He's back. Thank goodness he's back. I was gonna say I'm kind of sad that he's gone. No worries, Allie. I was about to say that I was sad that he was gone. Was there another healer in the batch? Oh god, we're getting so many characters. Yes! Vanilli. Her. She's a healer. I feel like we haven't switched out our summon in a long time. Spooky pumpkin! Spooky pumpkin! Spooky pumpkin! Ooh, Bahamut. Blinded by light. Oh, this is like the main theme. Isn't this the main theme from 13? Whoa! We got perfect chain. We got the triple S. You know what that means. I think it just means we get a perfect chain, but it also means that we're really cool. Also, BB's having an existential crisis. Me too. Me too, BB. Me too. Also, I don't know where do we look at these? We've been unlocking these pictures, and I have no idea where to look at them. Oh shit, Mr. Horseman. Well, I think there's like a museum. Ah! Sweet jeez! No, what? What? Holy shit! Wow. I mean, that was kind of a quick song, but that was kind of kicking my ass in the beginning. Holy shit. A B! No! That's the lowest score we've gotten in a long time. Alright, there's another key. Means we can open up another. Can we open everything? Oh, we can't. Wait, can we? No, we can't open this. There's 6 more titles. I kind of want to see what is the Final Fantasy Fables Chocobo's Dungeon. But also, I kind of want to open one of the the OG Final Fantasies, like Final Fantasy 1. Ah, yes, Warrior of Light and Princess Sarah. I don't know if I've ever played Final Fantasy 1. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Is Princess Sarah a healer? Oh, Princess Sarah is a healer. Thank goodness. Oops. Oh, the old school music is so cool. It's so cool going back to the old school music. Triple S! Wait, but I fucked up that one bar. I fucked up that one bar. Does that not matter? I guess that doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter that we fucked that up. The main theme. Memory card. Oh, look at the old school shit. Oh, that's so cool. How many songs are in the original? 10. Only 10. I mean, I imagine there wasn't much music in the original. It was on the NES. Rating space. Oh. Oh, Eric said that the triple S was for getting a perfect chain. Oh, I feel like I've heard this song before. Well, I'm sure I have. I think I may have played the PSP port of the first Final Fantasy. But I'm sure I've heard, even if I haven't, I'm sure I've heard the music. Because I'm sure it's been in shit before. Oh yeah, I know this song. Oh. Oh shit, we just got to the dragon. Look at that dragon. You think it's like a 9 or 9.2 million score? Oh shit. Double S! Oh shit, I like these levels. These like throwback levels are so cool. Alright, Sarah's got a new... Princess Sarah's got a new... We got the Regalia! We got the Regalia! Oh shit, we're about to pull up in style! Oh shit! Oh shit, we're about to pull up in style. We're about to pull up 4 deep in style. Nah, we're not fighting the dragon yet. We're about to pull up 4 deep in style. We got the regalia. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, the old battle music. You got some magic shaving powder on your... What is magic shaving powder? What is... I'm kind of concerned. What is magic shave? I'm a little bit concerned, Allie. Are you okay? Is everything alright? What makes it magic? Oh, this is the jam! Oh my god, it's so fast! It's very fast. Oh my god, battle music back in the day wasn't fucking around. Battles back in the day wanted you to know that they meant business. Sticky Haze, how are you, my friend? Oh, fuck. Oh. Thank you for the work, my friend. Or removes hair. Oh, is that like the stuff that people would like hide in people's shampoo, and then they would put on their head and all their hair would fall out as like a prank, but it wasn't really a prank. It was basically assault. Yeah, that stuff. I see. Okay, I see. I didn't know that was called magic. Magic hair removal? Magic shaving powder. Oh yeah, I can only imagine that hurts. I mean, I've never tried it, but I can imagine that hurts. Please be careful. That sounds really painful. Oh god, the thought of waxing my beard. That sounds awful. Oh god. Oh god, the thought of waxing my beard. My beard, like, cringed back into my face a little bit at the thought of it. It just cringed a little bit back into my face just at the thought. Oh look! Lightning learned thunder! Oh shit, the opening theme! I hope it goes well, Allie! Report back to us how it goes! The opening theme to Final Fantasy, like the OG Final Fantasy! This is the shit! This is the shit that fairy tales are made of on the Regalia. I love that we all just hop out of the Regalia now. Man, like back then, they had no idea back then that they were sitting on solid gold. Like they were just writing music for like. I mean, they didn't even know. They thought this was going to be their last game. Like that's why they named it Final Fantasy. They thought it was going to be their last game they were ever going to make. They were just writing like a song for their silly little game that they thought was going to be their last game they were ever going to make. And here we are, what, 25 years later? How old is Final Fantasy? 25 years? When did Final Fantasy come out? When did OG Final Fantasy come out? 89? Final Fantasy 1 release date. 87. So, shit. Shit, that's old. Shit. I mean, you're only a little bit older than me, don't worry. I mean, I was born in 90. We're around the same. It's making me think the same thing, Ratzel. It's making me think the same thing, because I was born in 90. It's making me think the same thing. It's making me think the same thing. I'm having like an existential crisis over here. I'm like, shit. I remember this stuff. Because, like, I'm playing this game and I'm like, man, I remember when I was a kid. And I didn't play these games when I was a kid, but I remember when these games were like I mean, I was not born yet when these games came out, but I remember like people talking about them when I was a kid. Like they were a newer thing. Because I don't think, when did it come out in the US? Because I feel like that was the Japanese release probably, right? Final Fantasy US release? Or was that the US release? Final Fantasy 1 US release? 90. So Final Fantasy 1 came out the year I was born in the US. So Final Fantasy 1 came out the year I was born in the US. So it came out exactly 32 years ago in the US. Shit. Shit, man. Shit. Wow, it took so long. Wow. I guess it was a very translation-heavy game. JRPGs are very translation-heavy. That's probably why, what was it, 2 and 3 never came out in the US? Or was it 3 and 4? Yeah, just make sure they have stream setups for us, and like have them put us in rooms like next door to one another. Just think of all the shenanigans we could get up to if we were in the same retirement home together, Ratzel. Ooh. I want to go unlock a new place, but I kind of want to do this one. 2, 3, and 5 didn't come out until late. Oh, shit. So 4 came out in the US. 4 was 2. And then 4 was 2, and then 6 was 3. Yeah, I know it got really confusing for a while there. I didn't play any of them until 10. Yeah, and then 7, they finally got their shit together. Why, we did, I don't know if you were lurking, but we did some songs from 9. Shit. Right, maybe this one was a mistake. This one seems very difficult. Yeah, I always get confused on which ones did and didn't come out in the US. I imagine it had a lot to do with the fact that it was probably very costly to translate these kinds of games. And I feel like these kinds of games were not popular back then in the US. Like, we wanted action. I know for a fact that I was not, like, as a young child, I was not into these kinds of games. We can do more 9 songs. We went up to until we got the key, and then we went and unlocked more because I want to try and unlock all of the games, or the different modes, or the different the different games now that they're all available. I could explain Kingdom Hearts to you, no problem. Kingdom Hearts, I got you. We could do, was it also 6 that you said that you liked? Why? Kingdom Hearts, I got you. I can explain Kingdom Hearts, no problem. Kingdom Hearts, I got you. Six and 5? I'm not familiar with 6. Oh, look at Terra, Locke, Edgar, Seals, Celeste, Mog. Yeah, I could explain Kingdom Hearts to you, no problem. I remember when Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming out, I gave Empress Lily like a 2-hour-long primer on the plots of all the games leading up to Kingdom Hearts 3. Because Lily wanted to play Kingdom Hearts 3. Was there a healer? Are any of you healers? Why is nobody a healer? Why are you all support types? Why is nobody a healer? Shit! Alright. Aerith, you're about to become the buffest character in the entire crew. Because nobody is a healer. Aerith is our strongest character because nobody is a healer. In Final Fantasy VI, anyone can be any class. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case in this game. Oh, level 99. Oh, shit. I don't have anybody at level 99. Maybe I shouldn't worry about Aerith becoming too strong then. Oh, I know this song. And I've never even played Final Fantasy VI. See, I have a feeling I'm gonna know, like, even the ones I didn't play, I'm gonna know this shit just because of the pop culture surrounding it. Isn't there like a scene of them like in like robots walking across like a tundra? I feel like I've seen scenes from this game. And they're like in robots walking across like a frozen tundra. What's that bop? It's a bop. That's the opening of this place. That's a freaking bop. This is the opening of the scene. That's a bop. This game's not on the Switch, the SNES on the Switch, is it? Oh, it's not. But these games are on Steam. They've re-released these for Steam, I think, haven't they? Also, this is on the SNES, the SNES Mini. I have the SNES Mini. I think I can hook that up to I believe I can hook that up to a capture card. I have the SNES Mini. Oh, that's right. They are coming to the PS4 and the Switch. Oh shit. Oh shit. We may be playing Final Fantasy games when that happens. Yeah, I do have the SNES Mini, but if I end up picking them up when they come to the Switch, are they only coming in a collection, or will I be able to buy them individually if we decide to play them like one by one? Oh, I know this. I mean, this is just like the classic. This is just like the version of the battle music. Here we go. Okay, it's all the Final Fantasy VI characters, and then Aerith, because none of them are healers! I mean, in the game, they could be whatever they want, but in this game, none of them are healers. Yeah, my dragon. How do y'all like my dragon? Oh. Ooh, there's a lot of versions of Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, worst case scenario, I can see the SNES Mini over there. I can see it from here. It's right there. I can see it. That's how I think we're gonna play when we play, because I don't think Mario RPG is on the Switch. And I know Flareon requested that a while back. I don't believe that's on the Switch, so I think that's how we're gonna play that. I can see it from here. It's over there. Gotta dust that bad boy off. Who is this? Who is this jaunty fellow? Oh, hello, my friend. Look at this little jaunty fellow. Hang on, let me edit my party, because we got Thunderblade. And, Venom Attack. And Shell. Kefka. Oh, he's a real jaunty fellow. Oh, we got Locke's theme. Locke's theme is up next. He's a psychopath. Oh, he's not that jaunty then. He's a psychopath. You have the GBA version and the notes section of the instruction booklet. You have, Nobuo, Uematsu's signature. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Did you get it, or did you happen to find it somewhere with his signature? Like, did you meet him? Oh, our dragon boy. Our best boy dragon. Well, he's the antagonist, like the antagonist of the whole game. We got to meet him at a Distant Worlds concert a bit ago. Oh, hell yeah. Is that the same concert that Allie was talking about that was in St. Louis recently? Oh, he's the main antagonist. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's a clown antagonist? Oh, that's so cool. I'd love to go to one of those concerts. I always wanted to go to the Kingdom Hearts. Oh, shit. There he is again. But hang on, we're not ready for that. We gotta fight this guy first. We gotta fight this guy. There we got Elegy. This guy's waiting for us first. Edgar and Sabin's theme. Edgar and Sabin's theme or the next one that's coming up? You know what, playing this game makes me kind of sad that we got like 2 Final Fantasy songs in all of Smash Brothers. Think of all the cool Final Fantasy songs we could have gotten in Smash Brothers, along with Cloud and Sephiroth. Like, I know they're not Final Fantasy VII, but who cares? Oh shit. Oh, best bros theme. Oh, I thought you said best boss theme. I'm sorry. Sabin, Mash, and Edgar are part of your namesake. Oh shit. Sabin and Edgar Figaro. Oh shit, I had no idea. Oh shit, we're learning things about Ratzel. And he has a legit argument to be the best villain in the series. You're not gonna spoil. Ooh. Ooh. Is he because he's a clown? Or a court jester? Is he a clown or a court jester? I can't really tell. Let's see if we have any new things. Cool. Well, this song immediately goes hard. Oh. Ah! Those doubles tricked me. Ah! Whew. Yeah, this one goes hard. You find when you finally place it. I'm excited. When are the games coming out on the Switch? I feel like that's fairly soon. When you're in the party, hit triangle, optimize current character. So, oh, I don't have to do it myself. That would actually be awesome. Because I don't really know which ones are the best. Do they have the Atma weapon theme? Oh, we got another key! We got another key! We got another key. I think 5 was the other one. Oh, we get a lot of characters in 5. 5 was the other one. We got Bart's, Lena, Golf. Oh, look at Golf. Look at that mustache. Golf looks like he does not give a fuck. Ferris and Creel. I've definitely never played 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. The song. Oh, it also optimizes my summon stone. Oh shit. Alright, hang on. Did this one give us any healers? We got a new healer! We got a new healer. Aerith, you no longer have to be the only healer. I mean, we do have a couple other healers. Lena is a healer. Alright, we're also going to level up the Warrior of Light some. You know Golf is going to join the team because of that mustache. And Ferris looks like he could be a vampire hunter. Ferris? Is that who I added? Ferris. We got Ferris. This is a bop. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is the main theme of Final Fantasy V? Holy shit. Is this the best main theme to any Final Fantasy game ever? Oh my god. Did we just find the greatest Final Fantasy main theme ever? Is this a controversial opinion? Is this like widely accepted? I have never heard the main theme for Final Fantasy V, and I immediately think this is the best one I've ever heard. It's so whimsical. I feel like I should be like out on an adventure, frolicking in a field, maybe naked. We gotta add Final Fantasy V is going on the list. Just because this is the greatest theme I've ever heard. Whoa! The bus is here! Everybody aboard the bus! Bus is here! Not a lot of people have played 5? Well, they should at least listen to this theme! Holy shit! Wait, he'll figure it out. Wait, what am I gonna figure out? Wait. How do we tell Joe Ferris is here? Oh! Wait. Oh! You know what? I figured it out. Ferris is... Guys! Did you know Ferris is female? I figured it out. I figured it out. Holy shit, that song was amazing! The main theme of if all of these songs are like that, they all have like this lighthearted whimsy to them. Yeah, I figured it out all by myself. I totally didn't read your message in chat. I definitely didn't read your message in chat. That's totally not how I figured it out. Oh. I'm really bad at those. Is it the Overworld theme or the first Overworld theme? That was a bop. 4 hearts. If they're like the up and down or the out combinations are okay. It's like when they're up and down, so I fuck them up a lot. When they're out or like both in, they're usually fine. It's usually the ones that are like, it's usually the ones that are like up and down that for some reason I fuck up. And like sometimes I usually feel like I did them right, but for some reason it usually says I fucked them up. But sometimes I do it like obviously quick because you have to do it. Battle 1! What is this? If you're gonna play 5, either play the GBA or the most recent re-release. Would that be the ones that they're gonna put out on the Switch? Because that'll probably be the ones that I'll play. Yeah, that'll probably be the ones that I'll play. I'll probably play the ones that they'll put out on the Switch. Did y'all say when those are coming out? I'm scrolling up. I may have missed that if y'all said. Because I feel like that's soon. Was it this summer that those are coming out? What is this? So I can't remember. I remember they announced when they're coming out. Because there was like a physical release of them and people like snatched them up immediately. And I think there was a release date on that. It's the town? This is the town theme? Why is the town theme so hype? Like, I feel like we should be partying. Like, this feels like we're at, like, a fiesta. This is the town theme? What the hell is going on in Final Fantasy V? Final Fantasy V is like the Final Fantasy where everyone's just partying all the time. Everyone's just blackout drunk in town all the time. Because this music's constantly playing over the loudspeakers. Man, if I lived in a town and this music was playing, shit, I wouldn't get anything done because I'd just be dancing all day. I wouldn't get jack shit done. This is like one step down from like a hoedown. That's a freaking bop. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a bop. Oh my god. I gotta play Final Fantasy V. We're putting Final Fantasy V on the list of games that we need to play ASAP. Shit. This may be the hypest game in the history of games. I'm putting the Final Fantasy V soundtrack on my playlist to play. The soundtrack to play when I need to be hyped up. When I'm feeling down, when I'm having a down day, I'm gonna play the Final Fantasy... Ooh, Shiva. Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Mommy? Hang on, mommy. I've got 2 other songs before I get to you. That's your wife? So sorry, Ratzel. We've all agreed that Shiva's a mommy. Why do these knights not have feet? Where are their feet? This is the battle music? Like, I'm not crazy. This is the most hype soundtrack out of all of these games so far, right? Like, I'm not just making this up, right? They didn't have any feet, Apple. There was no feet to be had. They were knights without feet. They were like those Weeble Wobble toys. The Weeble Wobbles, and they don't fall down, except they were knights. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. The bus is here! All aboard the bus! All aboard the hype train! Yeah, they weeble, they wobble, but they don't fall down. That hype song kind of kicked our ass a little bit. I love how we mentioned feet and we summoned Apple back from the Shadow Realm. Welcome back, Apple. That's all we need to do. If we ever need Apple, we just mention feet, and Apple will appear. You're amazing, Apple. Oh, it's a Tonberry. What the fuck? Cancel everything that's on the schedule this week. We're playing Final Fantasy V. Cancel everything. Cancel everything. We're playing Final Fantasy V. Cancel it all. Cancel everything. We're playing Final Fantasy V. This is the greatest soundtrack in the world. Kimber! Hello! Final Fantasy V has the greatest soundtrack of all time. How are you, Kimberwolf? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Mambo de Chocobo. Oh my god. This is incredible. I feel like my life has been changed from hearing the Final Fantasy V soundtrack for the first time. I don't think my life is ever going to be the same after this. I feel like crying. I've never been brought this close to tears by music. Oh god, I gotta focus. Also, that guy yelling in the background is all vibe. I have never played Final Fantasy V in my life, but the music in this one, oh my god, it's off the charts. I feel like I've had an eye-opening experience. I need to play Final Fantasy V. What am I playing? I'm playing the PS5 version, or is it PS5 or PS4? I'm playing it on the PS5. I don't know if it's PS4 only. And I just have to buy it on the PS5. It's on the PS4 also, but I'm having an eye-opening experience. Good night, Ratsoul! Have a great night! Have fun at work tomorrow! You're amazing, my friend! That was amazing. Oh, now we get to go, oh, Ratsoul, you're gonna miss your wife. Here's your wife. It's Ratzel's wife. No, Ratzel, I love you. You're amazing, my friend. It's okay, Ratzel. We'll keep your wife company. Shiva is the best. Battle 2. I don't know. Final Fantasy V. Who knew? Who knew Final Fantasy V was where it was at? No worries, Kimber. You're amazing. Thank you for the work. Final Fantasy V just has like this really jaunty. Here comes the bus. The bus is here. Shiva, get on the bus. We'll take you to Ratzel. We'll take you to Ratzel, Shiva. I like to imagine that we took Shiva to Ratzel. We totally didn't kick Shiva's ass. You love the generic boss theme. This one was it was Battle 1 and Battle 2. Those were the boss themes. It was just Battle 1 and Battle 2. Toad? Oh, Mr. Mustache learned Toad. Toad. But I mean, they were a bop. That was boss theme. It's just called Battle 2. That's the name of the song. Okay, we got our key. We got our key, so I guess that's like our halfway. It's not even our half. Oh, there's the Legless Knight. Why is that Home Sweet Home? Why is that such a bop? Like, am I going crazy? That is a bop, right? Like, I'm not losing it, right? Okay, we gotta go unlock another one. Let's see. Somebody else. Does anybody else have a favorite Final Fantasy game? 4? This is 4, right? Yeah. We got Cecil, Kane. Oh, there's Kane. Why is Kane looking at us like this? Like, how you doing? Rosa, Rydia, and Edge. Edge looks like an anime bad boy. Edge is a ninja. Well, I think we're back. Is 4 back on the NES? Alright, do we have any healers? Oh, we have a healer. Rosa is a healer. Rosa, you're on the team. Oh, this one's on the NES now. Okay, cool. We got Rydia is a Okay, we're gonna put Edge. Edge is on the team. Edge, you're in charge. Mustache, you're off the team. Kane is on the team. We're gonna add Cecil. Okay, there's our team. This was the first one on the SNES. So the first game on the SNES didn't come out in the US? Wait, did the first two on the SNES not come out in the US? The Red Wings. I mean, I know they did like way down the road, but like in like OG 2 and 3. Oh, okay. So 4, 5, and 6 did. They were just under different numbers. I still get so confused about the numbering. I also don't think I ever played this one. Unless there was a PSP re-release of it. Because I remember playing, there were like 2 that were like remastered for the, I think they were like full remakes for the PSP. I think it was the first one, and I think there was another one. And I don't think I ever even finished them. Was kind of a bop. Welcome on in! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Urban Dre, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Let's get a shout out for you. Welcome! Shout out for Urban Dre. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. We're playing some Theaterhythm, Final Fantasy. It's the Final Fantasy rhythm game. Welcome on in. We're having a chill little stream. I'm getting over being sick, so it's just a real chill kind of hangout stream. Don't y'all remember when I said I was only going to stream for like 2 hours, and now here we are 4.5 hours later? Oh god. We've almost done a full stream at this point. Because I got invested in playing this game. How you doing, my friend? It's really great seeing you. How have you been? It's so good seeing you. Welcome on in, Raiders. You're playing some Valorant. How did Valorant go? How was Valorant? It's so good seeing you. I gotta hop back in. Is this just gonna throw me back in? Oh, it gives me a timer. Oh, that's really nice. I've never paused. The timer did not matter. But yeah, we're reliving some of our childhoods with old Final Fantasy songs. I don't know if you've ever played any of the old Final Fantasy games back in the day. We're currently doing one of the opening songs from Final Fantasy IV, which I've actually never played Final Fantasy IV. Oh god, I'm also doing horrible. Oh god, that's a lot of downs. You had a pretty good day so far. Had some wins as well. And Val, hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Hell yeah. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I have a confession. I've never played Valorant. A couple friends have tried to talk me into it. I'm not very good at first-person shooters. First-person shooters. We got a whale. We got the lunar whale. Wait, is that the whale from Final Fantasy XIV? Is the lunar whale the whale mount from Final Fantasy Online? Oh shit. First-person shooters are the genre of game that I'm the weakest at. I've got the lunar whale, and I didn't have to spend money for it. It's from before. Oh, it's from another game, and it's originally from Final Fantasy IV. I see. I didn't have to spend money for it. You haven't played Final Fantasy personally, but you've seen some content from it. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy. I grew up with Final Fantasy X was my jam when I was younger. Oh no, Apple, I'm so sorry. I just know that the Lunar Whale is expensive. I'm pretty sure in Final Fantasy XIV, the Lunar Whale is like $40. I'm pretty sure in Final Fantasy XIV, the Lunar Whale is like $40. Which is expensive for a thing in an online game that the only thing you get out of it is that you could ride it around. That's expensive. I mean, if you get it on sale, that's different. But full price, it's $40. That's expensive. That's expensive. But there it is. Look, the Lunar Whale. I got it. I got it. Now my little peeps can just hop on out. They can hop on out of the Lunar Whale. They hop right on out of the belly of the whale. Too bad I can't transfer it to Final Fantasy XIV, though. Then I could take all the homies for a ride. This has very... Final Fantasy IV so far is very, like, chill... fantasy, like obviously they all have like fantasy world vibes, but this has very like more like laid back, chill fantasy vibes, especially compared to Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V was just like off the charts, like we're going deep. We're going deep. We're in it now. We're 2 games deep into the SNES. We're going off the charts. Yeah, all the homies. People say that, right? That's what people say about their friends, right? Thank you so much for the follow, randomizer guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're in the raid, thank you so much for stopping on in. Oh yeah, that's definitely what I said. What did you think I said? Oh no. Oh no, what did you think I said? Oh no, now I'm worried. Oh no, now I'm really worried. Oh yeah, Urban Dre, definitely feel free to join our Discord. And when you do, I'll be sure to add you to the... We have a streamer role, and we have a bot that auto shouts out all of our streamer friends in our... We have a self-promo channel, and we self-promo all of our streamer friends there, because we're actually a fairly large community of fellow streamers. I think there's like probably like a 60-40 spread of like streamers to non-streamers in our community. Ooh, the theme of love. Aw, that's adorable. The theme of love. Aw. But I want to hear some really good themes continue with 5. Oh, we're gonna finish all of the games eventually. Why? I just kind of want to unlock all of them. And to unlock all of them, you got to get to like... I guess it's like the quarter way mark. You unlock a key. So if I'm gonna get all the keys. We just had to finish one to be able to unlock the ability to unlock all of them. There's only one that we can't unlock until we finish 6 of them, and I'll worry about that one later. Because I imagine that's probably the hardest one anyway. Because why else would that one be the only one that you need to finish 6 to unlock? And they're like, I think they're songs specifically from Theaterhythm, the arcade game. Eric said they're from the arcade version of the game. Oh, I like this song. I definitely feel like I've heard this. But I imagine I've heard a lot of these just because they're so popular in just like the culture of video games. Most of the commands that we use, you'll find on the Nightbots one, Dre. We don't use stream elements too much. There's maybe 1 or 2 things we use stream elements for. I need to look at all these things we've unlocked at some point. Okay. I hate how derpy the bombs are, but I also kind of love them. Look at how crazy they look. Ooh, also this battle theme. Look at that dragon. Crazy how different the battle themes are, but they still have the fundamentals of the original battle theme. Sleepy! Like, they still have the fundamentals of the OG battle themes in them. Hello, Sleepy! You just took Harry for bed? Yes, Bard, get some sleep. I am probably going to wrap up here within the next 15 minutes or so. I went a lot longer than I had planned on it. We ended up doing a full stream when I said I was only going to do a short stream. I got super sucked in because I'm loving this game so much. You have a great night. Get a good night's sleep, Bard. You're amazing. I'm proud of you, Bard. Trey, you're working on coding commands from the ground up, always looking for new ideas and feature. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, feel free to, if you see anything that interests you, let me know. I had some of the more complex ones, I had a friend who is much more knowledgeable in coding. She was the one who did a lot of the coding for those, or I've just found, like, places online with, like, resources and stuff. Bard, thank you so much for the 1 pack to bow. Bard, you're amazing. You're amazing, Bard. I would love to hear a song from you, Sleepy. I'm always happy to hear songs from you, Sleepy. Oh, Sleepy, do you want to send it to through a message on Discord so I can listen to it after stream? Because I'm going to be wrapping up here in a few minutes. I'm going to do like one or... Oh, that's the end already? I guess it's just like 4 songs and then you get a key. Oh, look at that angry guy. Alright, we'll unlock one more. Hello, Kel! Hello! I'm kind of curious about the Final Fantasy VII Remake. So let's unlock Final Fantasy VII Remake. There's no characters to unlock from this title. Oh. Which that makes sense, though. Hi, Kel! How are you, Kel? How are you doing? Okay, so it starts out with the same song. I mean, I imagine they're all going to be the same songs. Because why wouldn't they be the same songs? Get our boy back. Oh, you finished Power Wash Sim. Hell yeah. Good night, Y. You're amazing, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad we could revisit some of your favorite Final Fantasies. And we'll be playing more of this, so I'm sure we'll revisit more songs from some of those Final Fantasies.
Stretch.
Oh, Dre, I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna do like maybe 2 more songs, and then I'm gonna wrap up. So I'll send you your points back because I'm gonna be wrapping. I gotta be wrapping up here in the next couple minutes, so I'll send you your points back. That way you don't waste your points. And when I do stretch breaks, I usually do like little BRB breaks. Oh my god. Good night, Dre. Thank you so much again for the raid. You're amazing, my friend. Yeah, I never finished Power Wash Sim. Bard and I started it at one point, but we never finished. We never finished Power Wash Sim. We started it a while ago, but we never finished. Benjamin. That does not sound like a name for a Final Fantasy character. Benjamin? Weird first Final Fantasy VII Remake song. Alright, one more song, and then that's it for reals. So it's either gonna be... Oh, we'll do the main theme. Then that'll be it for reals. And then next time we play, we'll pick up with more of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Until we get another key. Alright. Get our ranking. And we're gonna see who we're gonna raid. The double S. Combat artist. Good night, Kel. You're amazing. You're amazing, Kel. Let's see who's online. hop over here. Alright. Does anyone have anyone that they would like to raid this evening? Let's see who's online. Let's hop over on Twitch. Let's see, we got Collie. The wonderful Collie Flumps is streaming. Hotline streaming. Eric. Eric's still streaming. Is Eric planning on going for a while? Does anyone know if Eric's planning to go for a while? Eric's starting a new song, so Eric looks like he's going to be going for a little bit. So we'll raid Eric. Eric's also playing Final Fantasy. Eric's got like, what is this setup that Eric has? What is the setup that Eric has where he's got like a controller setup so folks can see what buttons he's pushing? Whoa, Eric's got like some kind of controller setup. Huh. You had a great night? Oh, Bo! I hope so too. Being sick's no fun. I feel like I don't know if it's because I was working from home, like, for a year there, prior to going back to working part-time in August. But I feel like my immune system's, like, ruined. Because I get sick so much anymore. And it's real shitty. I hate it. I hate being sick. I just want to go back to being able to do all of the things. I didn't plan on streaming this long either. In the beginning, I was like, I'm going to stream for 2 hours, and then I'm stopping. I'm going to go lay back down, and here we are almost 5 hours later. And I'm sure by the time I raid, it will be 5 hours, so... We did a regular raid. There's the raid message. Don't worry about the fact that it doesn't pop up. Stream Elements isn't cool. They don't have the emotes. But if you've got a little chili dog next to your name, you copy that message. It will work for you. We're going to head on over to Eric, who is streaming more Final Fantasy. This game, they were just playing the Final Fantasy Theaterhythm. Eric is significantly better. I think Eric is playing at a difficulty level up from mine. I think Eric is playing on the ultimate difficulty. Eric also has some kind of cool setup where folks can see his button inputs. I'm going to have to ask him how he did that. I don't know if that's something that I can do. It may not be, because I think Eric is streaming through the PS5. So I don't think I can do that, because I streamed through a capture card. So I may not be able to do that. I mean, I think I can. Or actually, I don't know if I can. Because, yeah, I don't think I can. I know speedrunners do that kind of stuff, but I think they do it through emulators. I don't think they do it through console, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's why some of them have, like, cameras that are pointed at their controllers. Like, at their hands. To show their hands when they play, like, console games. Good night, Sloth! You're amazing! But yes, we're gonna raid Eric. Tomorrow, we're gonna be back, most likely with Bard and Carly to play some Stardew. If for any reason we're not able to do that, we'll maybe play some more of this. Maybe we'll do something else. Maybe we'll play some community games, because I know I had to cancel community game night this week because I wasn't feeling well. More than likely, we'll be back tomorrow, though, at 8 p.m. EST to play Stardew tomorrow with Bard and Carly for our regular Stardew Mondays. And if for any reason they're not able to join me for that, we'll plan something else. Either more Final Fantasy, or we'll do some marbles, or some maybe some Jackbox, or something else. We're gonna be here though. We're gonna be here at 8 p.m. tomorrow, EST, my time zone. So whatever that translates to you. Same time as today. Doing something, hanging out, vibing. So definitely come hang out. That's all I got for tonight. So let me, Eric 8676. I'm gonna start the raid countdown. Y'all are freaking amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know this was a little bit of a low energy stream, so the fact that so many of y'all were hanging out and vibing and having a good time, enjoying some nostalgic Final Fantasy music and just being your amazing selves. Y'all are freaking fantastic. I appreciate y'all. Slothy, you're amazing. Bo, you're fantastic. Ugrith, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for that sub. You're freaking amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out. Blur, I hope you get some rest. You're freaking amazing. That's okay that you fell asleep. That just means that you were having a good time and you felt relaxed. I mean, there was some relaxing music. There was some not relaxing music, but there was definitely some relaxing music. Please get some rest. Get all of the rest. You're amazing. I'm proud of you. You're gonna play around a monster camp. Hell yeah. I'm really glad that you're enjoying that game. You're freaking amazing, Blur. I'm proud of you. Anybody else that's lurking in the shadows, I appreciate y'all. And I will see everyone back tomorrow. Let's go show Eric some love and some positivity, because that's what we're all about. We're all about positive vibes and spreading that kind of energy. So I'll see y'all on the other side of the raid, and I'll see y'all back here tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. I definitely will. I'm going to go get some rest. I'm going to go take some meds, and I'm going to get some sleep, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night, everybody.